rise like a burning storm, roared so loud that the mast bone shook. MegaBlitzz just grinned through the salted foam, said, "I've waited all my life for this hook." Whoa! Horsa danced in the foaming wake, Cedra traced out a swirling trail, Shelter snapped on the anchor chain, Cloyster clamped down the flapping sail. Now when the lighthouse lanterns fade and the tavern drums start to roar, they sing of the man in the Kanto waves who still casts out from that ghostly shore. Heave now, MegaBlitzz, haul that line. Kanto water, old and brine, from Squirtle splash to a Gyarados roar. We'll fish all night, then fish some more. Sing, hey, my heart to the turning tide. Tentacool drifting by my side. When the waves beat loud on the old boat's keel, we'll ride that storm like a tentacruel will. So raise your glass to the Kanto blue and the sailor who faced that gale. For every Magikarp the world laughs through, there's a legend beneath the veil.
There we go. I needed to change some settings. Okay. We are back. Fisherman and MegaBlitzz. I bought headphones, but they feel kind of weird, and I can hear myself like echoing kind of. So that'll be like a little get used to, but that's okay. Because I was upset that I couldn't hear the game while I was streaming, and I didn't want to wear my big headset. So we bought Switch like earbuds. So I can actually plug it into the Switch without having to like have it come through OBS to actually hear it. I can just plug it right into the Switch itself and hear it that way. So, we are ready to conquer the world of Pokemon. The song sounds like The Greatest Showman. They do. A little bit, yeah. I could agree with that. All right. Let's make it happen. There's a couple things I just gotta have open so I can see them. Okay. Perfect. All right. CJ says hello. What is up? All right. So we took on Misty, and we beat all their trainers, and then we took out Hook's Rattata and beat Hooks, and then we took out the trainers out of Misty Gym, then went back and took out Misty, and then left the gym, and I think then we saved right here. And last we left, yeah, Fiji and Voss are our only two Pokemon, which will probably be that way for a while, actually, unfortunately. I don't know why it will be or won't be, but okay, I need to figure out So there's no audio coming through the game, which is really interesting. You trained your Gyarados and it was miserable. Switch training is tough. I'm trying to figure out why. Oh no, is this why? Trying to figure out why you guys can't hear. It was working perfectly fine on this, and now it's not on this, and I don't really understand. Well, huh. Hi from this chat. Hello. We're having audio issues, so I apologize. Well, I'm trying to figure out why. Okay. Huh. Well, not too sure why there's no audio, but I wonder if it was because I had this earbuds plugged in, but I feel like that wouldn't make any sense. So I'm actually not really sure why that's happening at all. Yeah, right. You can't hear the game sounds, and that's why I'm trying to figure out. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why all of a sudden it's not working. I don't know if it's because I have like these earbud things plugged in, but I feel like that doesn't make any sense at all. I don't really know. Don't mind me. We're fixing settings. In the meantime, we're gonna get it all cleaned up here. At least ideally. It's weird, because before I plugged in these earbuds, you guys could hear everything. And now all of a sudden, you cannot hear anything. And I feel like listening to the Pokemon game without that is not entertaining. I feel like that's bad. I don't want to spend too much time messing with this, because I definitely want to play the game for sure. Yeah, I don't know how the audio got all messed up. I really don't. Well, what a cutie patootie. Thank you. We're actively trying to fix this problem, and I don't really know why. Capture audio only is what I want. I'm not really too sure. Is that it? Alright, you have to let me know if that fixed it or not, because I'm not really too sure. Cool. Well, I apologize for the inconvenience. It's loud. Okay, well, let's turn it down then. That was so weird. So, apparently, my OBS got all messed up when I plugged in these earbuds. Message keep disappearing for some reason. I'm not sure. What a way to start a stream, my God. Yeah, let me know if there's any more like weird audio issues, because that's, I don't know. That's so whacked. Well, I apologize for the inconvenience, but as a fisherman, we'll do. We prevail. We push through. Because that's just what we have to do. We push through and prevail. Yeah, all your messages are coming through, so I'm not sure why they're disappearing. But I can read them all. But now we're going to start tackling Nugget Bridge. Metapod. Breezing our way through all of these trainers here. Voss is gonna level up very quickly. So at the end of this bridge also, fun fact, there is a like a hack per se, where you can put a low HP level Pokemon in the party and just keep losing to the guy who gives you the nugget over and over again to keep reselling it. So we definitely might do that. We might do a couple of those just to get some money. Because it'll help out a lot. Because we're gonna need quite a bit of water stones for this run, this challenge too. So that definitely will help some for sure. Get the Intimidate drop. Also, let me know if the audio is still there. Like, you guys can still hear the game, please. Because buying these earphones was like a whole big thing. Trying to buy them itself was a thing, and then going to Walmart to get them, and then having to like find the right ones, and if it was compatible, like I had to buy Switch 2 earbuds, and it was like this whole kerfuffle. But so they hit us with the sand attack, sand in our eyes. As a fisherman, I am used to water in my eyes. Water and sand. Please, something hit. My God. Anything. You can turn up the game volume like a little. Okay. How's that? Pidgey goes down. Yes, I would like to swap in on this Oddish, please. Also, like, the battle music in this game just goes so hard. Like, so hard. Yeah, so I don't know how, but, like, my stuff got muted for the video capture device. So I don't know how. I'm very unsure how that all happened. But we're all fixed up and ready to go. You don't hear anything from the game, but maybe that's just you. It's got to be these earbuds, then. It's the earbuds. It has to be. It's got to be the earbuds, then. For sure. That's so wild that plugging in those earbuds just makes that much of a difference and changes it all. It's back. Okay, yeah, so plugging in the earbuds messes it up. I'll figure it out a different day. I'm not going to try to mess with it now. We're going to get this stream rocking and rolling. I can play without music. The important thing is that you hear it. That's the important thing, is that you get to listen to it. I don't need it. I'm used to the waves crashing, the water rushing down the river, and just the peaceful quietness as I fish. That's what I'm used to. I'm used to all those things. So for me, silly game music is nothing. We're gonna hit it with this water pulse. And Ekans. Ah, yes. It also has Intimidate. I see. Bite it very hard. You didn't bite it hard enough. Unfortunate. Perfect. Perfect. Ah, yes. A small rat must go down. I'm very excited for our next encounters that we get to have. Now, unfortunately, for us, a fisherman has to be patient. So, as I must be patient, as MegaBlitzz the Fisherman must be patient, therefore you all have to be patient as well. Now, with that being said, our next encounter is not for quite some time. We get the old rod in Vermilion City. And then we don't get any way to fish up anything else except Magikarp with our old rod for a good bit. We could get another Magikarp. That is an option we do have. However, with that being said, I don't really know if we want another Magikarp. There's nothing we can catch until we get the good rod, which we don't get until, I believe it's Fuchsia City. So that will take some time to get that far for sure. So we shall see how we prevail through that. And the next gym is quite difficult for us, as we are going to be challenging the pesky electric type Pokemon. And unfortunately for us, you know, water conducts electricity. So that is not ideal for us, actually. But, you know, what can you do at the end of the day? All right. Let's go here. We'll heal real quick. We're going to do this nugget hack just a couple times, just because we're going to want money. And it's a good way to get some money very quickly. So we're going to swap the team. We're going to move Pokemon around. We're going to shove this level 3 Pidgey in our team. Voss, you've done well. Fiji, as of you. But now we must get free money. And I wasn't going to do this, and then I contemplated it. And I was like, I could VS Seeker and do it the old school way. But this is like the new school way. And with the games being re-released, I figured it could be cool to teach all you guys this too. So what you do, you get to the end of the Nugget Bridge after you defeat all the trainers, run back, swap to put a Pokemon that is low level into your party. Then you will fight this gentleman here. Congratulations, you beat 5 contestants. You earn yourself a 5 place prize. He gives you the nugget before you battle him. By the way, would you like to join Team Rocket? Turns out he's a Team Rocket grunt. And then afterwards, you battle him. You intentionally lose the battle. So you will intentionally lose. We're going to throw in our pesky little level 3 Pidgey that cannot do anything. And then we will push a move. He will die to bite very quickly. We black out, or white out, I should say. We lost the Team Rocket grunt. We lose $72. He whites out. And then you rinse repeat. You scurry out to the Pokemon Center. He heals your Pokemon. But you get to keep the nuggets. So Nursery will heal your Pokemon. And then afterwards, you can check in your bag, but it should always be there. We have the nuggets. And you could just rinse repeat this for literally as many times as you want. And then you can sell the nuggets in the Pokemart for 5,000 a piece. So if we do this 4 times, we end up with 20,000 Pokedollars. You know, one time you end up with 5,000 Pokedollars. And like I said, you can just keep doing this over and over again. However, once you beat him, you can never do this. So that's why you have to intentionally lose. You need to make sure you keep losing the battle to do this. And it's pretty quick, honestly. That's why you just shove a low-level Pokemon in the party. And that's the only Pokemon you get. And then you just keep losing and you keep redoing it. And then you just sell the nuggets at the Pokemart for 5,000 apiece. It's an old fisherman tale, really, about this notoriously just helpful Team Rocket grunt who gives you the most fabulous of prizes, the nugget. Now, when you're fishing, you don't really fish up a nugget. You kind of get, you know, other junk, such as, oh, I don't know, other people's fishing lures. Then you laugh at them because they're not as good. What a cool tip. Thank you. Yeah, I actually had seen it online. My girlfriend saw it first, and then she sent it to me. And then I was like, whoa, that's really cool. So I did this in my casual run a couple times also. And I figured just because, like, even though we're doing the Fisherman Challenge, it's definitely going to be very helpful to have the money for sure. So I wanted to make sure we did at least a couple of these just to have it, you know what I mean, to have the money to be able to buy water stones and just items and stuff too. Just to make challenges go a little smoother. Now, here's the interesting part. I wonder if Nintendo intended for this. I wonder if they intended for this to be a thing. Part of me doubts it, because I feel like that, like, why would you do that? Like, that just doesn't make any sense. But you never know. Of course, the fisherman sacrifices the birds. You gotta do what you gotta do. You just gotta do what you gotta do. So, yep. So yeah, fun fact, if you guys are playing, hopefully you guys aren't past this point, but because you have to progress the story, you have to go up here and talk to Bill, which means you have to go through Nugget Bridge. The reason it's even called Nugget Bridge in the first place is because you get a nugget at the end of the bridge. That's why it's called Nugget Bridge. Like, you don't, like, they call it, that's why they call it Nugget Bridge. So there you go, fun little factoid for you about Nugget Bridge and how you can kind of just infinitely keep getting money from Nugget Bridge in the game. Like I said, I wonder if Nintendo intended for this to be a thing you could do. I doubt it. I could not imagine that they would put this in the game. Now, with that being said, other cool little Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red factoid for you. The game will max you out at a certain amount of Pokedollars. You get maxed out at $999,999. That's what you get maxed out at. So 6 nines. That's what you get maxed out at, right? The bike that you buy or can buy in the bicycle shop in Cerulean City cost 1 million Pokedollars. You cannot get 1 million Pokedollars. It's impossible in the game. You can't get that many. So, part of me almost wonders if they did this on purpose just because they thought it was funny. I don't know. Maybe it's a little like, oh my god, I'm gonna get this. Oh my god, I figured out this nugget hack. Let me do the nugget hack over and over and over again until I can get 1 million Pokedollars. And then, but you can't actually get to 1 million Pokedollars. You get stuck at, $999,999. That's what you get stuck at. So it's hard to say. Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red are full of like these little weird things in the game. It's just interesting, these older games like that. But yeah, so there you go, fun little factoid about Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. Then how do you get the bike? So you get the bike by going to Vermilion City. You go into the Poke Fan Club building, and you talk to the old man in the building. He asks you a question, and you just answer the question. It's like, do you want to be, are you a lover of Pokemon, blah, 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 whatever. And then after you answer the Poke Fan Club's leader or guy, the old man's question, he'll give you a bike voucher. But other interesting fun fact is, in this game, once you do this and you leave Cerulean City, you can't come back up here until you get cut. Because you go out of this building, around and down the side here. You go down this side, and you can come back up, I guess, but you have to go through that way. And then, you can also like cut down the tree, but you'll have to run up and then jump back down here on that side to get your bike. So like you have to like backtrack to get the bike, which I think is really interesting. But you can get the bike voucher. You can get your bike before the third gym in this game. So yeah, that's how you get the bike. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I wonder if they intended for it to be like this. Like I said, I almost entirely doubt it. I feel like it just makes no sense. But, could be wrong. I wonder how many people go through this game without ever actually getting the bike because of just like... So you don't buy it. Yeah, there's no buying the bike in this game. You can't buy the bike. You only get the bike by talking to the fan club, which you're not even required to go into in the first place. Like, you're not even required to go into this Poke Fan Club building at all to get this. You have to really go out of your way. And that's what I like about the older Pokemon games, is that you have to go out of your way to get all of these different things. And I think that's so interesting about this game. All right, let's check how many nuggets we're at. So right now we're at 6 nuggets, and they sell for about 5,000 a piece. How much money do I have right now? I got 9,000. So that's pretty good. You can go on the bike road. Can you go on the bike road without a bike? I don't think so. I think you have to have the bike. I'm pretty sure. So now we go here. We sell all 6 of our nuggets for 30 grand. And now I have 39,000 Pokédollars. And I can just buy whatever I want. So let's pick up some super potions. 34. Pick up some of these antidotes as well. And there we are. 39,000 Pokédollars is what we're at. Which, like I said, is quite a bit. So now we will stop with this. I think that's probably good. I don't want to do it too much. And then we will move our Pokemon back around. And boom. Just like that. We are the richest fishermen in the entire Kanto region. Yes. We will be the richest fishermen. Glorious. Let's make sure to save after our absolutely rich endeavors. And I still get another nugget for going and beating him, too. Like, you still get another one. Because then I have to go back up and I have to beat him. So we're going to go up, talk to him again. Gives us another nugget. We beat him, and then we're good. So, boom, get a nugget, and then we go fight him. So there we are. Just like that. Do it 99 times. That's a lot of times. I think I did it like 10 in my casual playthrough. I did it about 10. And then I stopped. But this fisherman knows all the old tricks of the trade. Yes. We are missing everything, unfortunately, though. Perfect. Begone, Ekans. You silly little snake. A Zubat. It will just stay in. It'll be beautiful. Wait, is it coming through this? I hear the game audio coming from somewhere. Alright. We have successfully tackled Nugget Bridge. Yes. Ah! A trainer! Are you enjoying the water? As you should be. He has a Rattata. Get the defensive drop. We'll bite again. Yes, beautiful. There's no encounters for us here. Unfortunate for the fisherman. A Machop! What a silly Pokemon. Punch it really hard. Not hard enough, apparently. We have absolutely soaked that Geodude. He is soaked. Absolutely cooked. We need to swap in Voss. He's falling behind in the levels. Beautiful. I think one of my favorite parts about replaying these games is the fact that, like, you have to work for it. A lot of the newer games, things are kind of handed to you sometimes. But these ones, you have, like, the older games, you have to, like, go out of your way for things, which I think is really cool. Absolutely. Also, this is like an absolute trainer gauntlet to get to Bill. It's insane. I forgot how much of a water Pokemon. Ah, yes. Would love to catch you. But unfortunately, for now, you must be bitten really hard. We got the flinch. Perfect. Glorious. But eventually, we'll be able to use you, Slugpoke. Youngster Dan, I'm very jealous. You are a proud water Pokemon trainer. as you should be. Hiker Wayne, you've done your best. That's all you can do. Now there's another cool factoid about another spot up here I'll tell you guys about after we finish this trainer here. I think there's another trainer after this we have the battle, and then we get to battle the one I'm talking about. But there's a Pokeball that's blocked by a tree that can be cut down with the HM cut, or you can get the Pokeball before that, but you have to make sure that you battle the trainer in a certain way, because you need to make sure that the AI moves. You need to make sure that the trainer will move to you first in order for him to move out of the way for you to go behind him to get the Pokeball. So we battle this trainer, then we'll battle the next one, and then the one after that. The camper in the green I'm talking about is the one we need to move him. So this Gyarados has definitely got to be in the slow HP category for sure. Because I feel like, I guess only level 13. They are like 9 levels lower than us. But I feel like a lot of these Pokemon were just not leveling up very quickly. Let me send out him a chop. Oh, yes. Water pulse it. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, so this is the trainer. So you see there's a Pokeball, then there's a tree. If you run into him right here, he walks forward enough for you to walk behind him to grab the Pokeball. The trainer doesn't walk back afterwards. So once we defeat him, he will still be standing in the same spot he ran into us until you go into a building. If you go into a building or, you know, whatever, he will reset and he'll be blocking the Pokeball again. So you have to do it right after you defeat him, which I think is pretty cool, you know. Intimidate drop by the Ekans. Alright, so, boom, walk behind him, pick up the Pokeball, you get TM43 Seeker Power, and then you can run back around him. There you go. Get a good TM before Bill. You just need to make sure that you pull the trainer away from it, though. Water Pulse the snake. Down goes the sand shrew. Last Haley. With the silly grass Pokemon Oddish. We got the flinch. That's actually huge. They're probably going to absorb and then get enough HP back from the absorb to actually live the second bite, which is kind of huge. I'm pretty sure she just has 3 Oddish, though, if I remember correctly. Another flinch! Oh my god! Let's go! 2 in a row. Alright, she has a... Okay, it was a Pidgey. Alright, let's go for another bite. If we get 3 flinches in a row, that's actually crazy. Okay, we just get the KO. Alright, that works too. That's beautiful. Just as it was intended. Okay. So these aren't trainers, but look at this cool thing. The Cape is a famous whatever spot. Misty has high hopes about this place, blah, 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 about going on dates. And then, are you here alone? If you are out Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. So yeah, this is the whole couple spot, apparently. Alright. Bill, why are you a Pokemon? Yes, yes, yes. A Pokemon? I will help you for sure, sir. Silly. My dad did tell me that there is tons of weirdos in this world as a fisherman. This is no exception. He's a very weird man. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. I owe you one. So did you come all the way to see my Pokemon collection? You did? That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. So maybe this will do. SS ticket from Bill. The SS ticket, put it in there. That cruise ship SSN is in Vermilion City. I hear there are a lot of trainers on board too. They're invited to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. A ship, you say? Ah. That's pretty good. I do indeed love a ship. I love a ship for sure. Alright, run all the way across this little pathway. All the way down. And then off to this thing here. You can jump down. And we'll heal real quick. And then we'll go through the house that we need to go through. What you drinking there, bud? I'm drinking a bubbler. My bubblers. It's like a cup of coffee equivalent of a, like, water. It's like, you know, it's like sparkling water, but apparently it's like got caffeine in it, essentially. All right, here we go. Officer, let me through. What happened here? Those miserable rockets. They stole a TM for teaching us how to dig. Oh. The TM for dig. I'm interested by it. Don't you believe me? I do not. I've run into your type. You're very, mysterious. A karate chop? You fool. I eat karate chops for breakfast, Voss says. A drowsy. The confusion! Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Disable? How, you went through confusion and picked disable? Oh, sorry, we'll just use bite. Which will probably kill you, because it is super effective, so. He gives up. And now we have TM28. Dig. Alright. And then we go this way, and we go down and across. Down past all of this grass. Goodbye, daycare. And through here. And down the underground path. Oh, I see. Route 6. A bug catcher! Hello, bug catcher. I like fish. I see you like bugs, but what about fish? Do you have a preference? You have a level 16 Weedle. That could have been a Beedrill. Many, many times it could have been a Beedrill. And you opted out of it. Why do such nonsense? Another level 16 Weedle. You could have had a Beedrill. I don't understand. Water pulse him. Caterpie also could have been a Butterfree. What a silly bug catcher you are. So fun. You don't have to actually talk to these people, but you can battle them at some point. But we don't have to right now. We have to battle this guy and the other two at the bottom, though. Can't really avoid. I mean, you can avoid them, kinda. A Butterfree. See, you've learned. The confusion will work. Yes. Stun Spore. Well, that's not very nice. Confusion plus paralyzation? Alright. Voss, I have faith. Nope. Unfortunate. Let's switch to the Fiji. Tackle. Perfect. You're too good. Yes, I am. So you do have to fight these guys, though. So let's use a Paralyze Heal on Voss. Bite. Can you guys still hear the game volume pretty well? Or is there issues? I hope the game volume is coming through good. Odessa with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Can you make your next Pokemon Dasani? It'll be cool. It will be pretty cool, and we will indeed. Yes. We can indeed do that. Can we get some Woobat love in the chat for Odessa as well? Thank you so much for your donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Battle the other trainer. Dasani is a really good flavor, really good water as well. Thank you, Odessa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I just like the name Dasani. It is a really cool name, I will say. Hyper Fang from this Raticate. That's huge. Like, it sounds cool on its own. I agree. I think it does also sound cool on its own. I would agree with that statement, very much so. We will definitely learn Dragon Rage. Does a flat 40 damage. It's pretty good. We have arrived at Vermilion City. Now, we do have some things we need to pick up here at Vermilion City. First thing, bike voucher. Second thing, VS Seeker. Third thing, the old rod. So first, we talked to this lady here next to us at the Pokemon Center. She gives us the VS Seeker, which allows you to rebattle trainers. They're looking for a rematch, so pick up the VS Seeker real quick. And then we'll run down here. And we'll go into this, which is the Poke Fan Club. We go up here and talk to the old man. He's the chair of the Pokemon Fan Club. He's raised 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. Did you come to be about Pokemon? Yes, I did. And listen up, my favorite is Rapidash. It's cute and lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh, yes, it's stunning. Kindly love it. Hug it when it's sleeping, warming, cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Oops, look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this. We received a bike voucher from the chairman. Take the bike voucher to the bike shop in Cerulean City and exchange it for a bike free of charge. Don't worry, my favorite. Firo will fly me anywhere I need to go. So there you go. That's how you get the bike voucher. And then we will run up here. Go right here. Ah, a fellow fisherman. I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. Me too. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? I love to fish. Did you hear about the farm, Magikarp farm that we own as a family here? Karp Farms, actually. Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend. We have received the fishing old rod. Perfect. Bike time? It is bike time. But first, we have very important business to attend to. I would like to register this. Ah. Glorious. Not even a nibble. I've never had that problem. Ooh, a Pokemon! On the hook! A Magikarp! Magikarp, look at this glorious thing you can become. Perfect. The old rod. Unfortunately, we can only get Magikarp with the old rod, but that's okay. It's still fun. Tenma, time to fish. It is time to fish. It is indeed. But now we're also going to head back up so we can get our bike voucher. because we talked to the fan club member, chairman guy. And I would like my bicycle, please. Fun fact, I never actually use the bicycle. I feel like a lot of times in this game I just run most of the time. But we're going to get our bike. Also, how are you, Tenma? Good to see you again. How are you? A bike voucher. Ah, yes. A bicycle. Perfect. And then we can register our bicycle. Beautiful. Off to the races we go. Vermilion City gives us so much. I remember Pokemon Blue, Yellow, and Red. When we didn't have running shoes or an EXP bar, we had to hope that our Pokemon was about to level up. Those were the good old times. Those were the good days. That was tough. Like, well, you could get a bike in Red and Blue. I could have swore there was an XP bar, but I know there's no running shoes. And yeah, walking everywhere is rough. Doing good. Saw you were live and decided to drop by for a while. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. This guy is a Squirtle. Ah, we had one of those quite some time ago. Wait, I want to talk to this lady. Battle me. Excuse me, that was a private conversation. Yeah, well, I wanted to have my own private conversation with you, Nancy. Silly Nancy. I think my favorite part about Red, Blue, and Yellow was the fact that, like, the sprites just look so goofy sometimes. Like, I always thought the sprite in Red, Blue, and Yellow for Squirtle, it just looked like a baby. Like a human baby. I don't know if people agree with that or not, but that's what I thought it looked like, you know, when I was wee little. A Pikachu. Do not like Pikachus. Oh, static. That's not good. Double team's also not great. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll switch actually, that's fine. Liam of Metal, the Sevi Island's gotta be my favorite post game of all Pokemon. Honestly, I would agree with that. Those are probably my favorite also. It's the most memorable for me as far as like post game goes. Just like remembering going to them for the first time like as a kid. I would agree. This Pikachu is gonna come. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, this Pikachu is becoming almost impossible to hit now. And I can't get it. I am a bit worried about Lieutenant Surge. We do have TM Dig, which will definitely help a lot. But I don't think that'll change how difficult it might become. It could become quite difficult to handle Lieutenant Surge. We'll have to see. Okay, so we have our ticket. Let's go to the Pokemart real quick. Oops, I don't want to talk to you, lady. Sorry. I want to talk to this person. We'll sell our nugget. And, you know, like we did before with all of our other nuggets. And then we will buy things. I have super potions. I have some of those. Those are good. We got those. We don't have any of these. We'll buy 2. That's good. Awakenings, we'll buy 3. And Pokeballs, we have 5. We'll buy 10. Perfect. Okay. We are now off. We could go over here to Route 11 and like level up and such. However, there's nothing crazy we can really do over here. Like there's a couple Pokeballs and stuff we can pick up, but there's like a lot of trainers over there. So let's just start making our way through the SS Anne, honestly. The SS Anne is a famous, luxurious cruise ship. It visits Vermilion once a year. Ah. Home sweet home. Welcome to the SS Anne. Excuse me, do you have a ticket? I do. I'm a fisherman. Look at me. Do I have a ticket to the SS Anne? Of course I do. If you were to add a water type to Kanto, which would it be? Do you mean like if I were to add like a water Pokemon that's not in Kanto into Kanto, what would it be? Or like, is that what you mean? That's how I read that, but I want to make sure that's what you meant. The SS Anne. Ah, glorious. I remember going into, when I came, I remember playing on this when I was a kid, and I got to the SS Anne, and I remember never knowing where to go. Now, mind you, I'm now 26 years old, and I still don't know where to go to get to where I need to go. However, I remember going into every single room as a kid because I thought it was fun. Yes, that's what I meant. If I were to add a water-type Pokemon into Kanto that's not already here. It's a good question. Tenmo with all the just absolute bangers of questions all the time. This stream and last. Let me think. I'm trying to think of like what Pokemon would be fun to play through. Not even my favorite water type Pokemon. What my favorite like Pokemon would be, like what Pokemon would fit really good into Kanto. That would be like a water type Pokemon specifically. If I'm trying to think. You know what, actually? I think the problem with Kanto and the water Pokemon that we get in this game are only water Pokemon. Like just straight up, like solely water types, right? So for example, you get Blastoise, only water. Vaporeon, only water. Seaking, only water. You get like, you get some other Pokemon as well, like Golduck, only water Pokemon. Just no other typing. But all the other Pokemon that you get that have different typings are typings that I don't feel like are very useful. You can get Dugong and Cloyster that get ice, but you can't get them till like later in the game. And, you know, there's that. You also can get like Tentacool and Tentacruel, which get poison, which is pretty cool. You can get Poliwrath, which is fighting, which is nice. But I feel like other than those three, I guess you get Seadra with Dragon, but he kind of sucks. So part of me is like add Kingdra, because then it makes Seadra actually good in this game. But my answer is going to be different than Kingdra, actually. I'm going to go and I'm going to say Whiscash. I think Whiscash would be so fun to play through in this game. There's like no good ground type Pokemon besides like Nidoking, Nidoqueen. You can use Golem, but like Sandshrew kind of sucks. Marowak kind of sucks, which is in like, you know what I mean? So if I had to pick a water Pokemon that wasn't in Kanto to add to Kanto, it would be Whiscash. I would pick Whiscash. That's who I'd pick. Very long-winded answer, but that's my answer. I guess if you guys could add a Pokemon, a water Pokemon that isn't in Kanto, into Kanto, what would it be? W pick for Whiscash. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I just feel like I like Whiscash. I think Whiscash is a cool Pokemon. I also just like Catfish. I think Catfish just look cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like if I go fishing in real life and I catch a catfish, I'm excited because like catfish are pretty hard to catch, especially like where I live. Like it's very like there are catfish where I live, of course there are, but they're like hard to catch. I don't know how to explain it any more than that really, but like I don't know, like all of the like catfish around me and like where I go fishing at are just frustrating. Like they're just frustrating. I don't know how else to put it. This is Vaporeon. Good pick. I would add the dancing duck from Scarlet and Violet, Odessa says. Well, yeah, you could add Quaquaval. You know, he kind of just dances around like this. That's what he does. I did that and my camera was like, hello, you want motion sensor on? I don't. I don't want it on. Thank you. Actually. Alright. The going into every room might end soon, but this lady heals my Pokemon, so heal me, please. Heal me, please! The thing with the SSN, though, is that you lose all this money and XP, though, because once you get off the SSN after you progress the story, it's gone. You can't get back on it. Hello. Would you like a cherry... Waiter, would you like a cherry pie? I'm not a waiter. How dare you talk to me like that? It's so elegant and cozy. I always travel with Wigglytuff. I never leave home without it. Hello, Wigglytuff. Hello. Ah, I forgot about this. No! Darn it! I'm playing Pokepokia. I guess the pronunciation is... Was it Pokaopia? Pokaopia or something like that? But I don't know. I think Pokepokia sounds way cuter. So that's what me and my girlfriend have been calling it, is Pokepokia. Do you like the game? It's very cool. Will that answer my question? Perfect. I've watched people play the game. Like, my girlfriend's been playing it. I've been watching her play it. And one of my other favorite YouTubers has been playing it a little bit. And I've watched him play it a couple times. Game Boy Luke. And, yeah, like, the game looks so cute. It's just never been a game for me. Like, I've never been, like, a Terraria, Minecraft, like, I've never been like that kind of person. Like, I don't know. I never have been. So for me, it's a little more difficult to get into games like that. But I enjoy watching people play them, which I think is really cool. I'm still on Island 1. So there's multiple islands. That's kind of cool. That's huge, actually. It's actually huge. Tenma says, I would add Chinchou. Lantern, though? Yes. Water... Electric? Pretty sure, right? I think. TM31 Brick Break. I'm not fighting all these trainers. I refuse. Hello, old man. Oh my god, the Team Rocket's on the ship! There's an agent here. Let's go this way. There's a berry in the trash. A great ball. I got a Pichu? You mean Pichu? Yeah, the world in that the game is like a post-apocalyptic Kanto, and it's huge. Huh. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, you know what's crazy? I like post-apocalyptic things, but I've never played like many post-apocalyptic video games. Like, I've never been a Fallout guy. I've never been like Borderlands, like those kind of games. I haven't played them a lot, but like the Fallout TV show, absolute banger, absolute cinema banger. And like, I love the idea of post-apocalyptic stuff. Like, I don't know, like whenever like my girlfriend and I will go to like Ren fairs or like, you know, those kind of things, and there's always like, you know, steampunk type stuff or like post-apocalyptic like sections, you know, like witch doctors and that kind of stuff. And like it's so cool to look at. Like the aesthetic is just so pretty. Yes, Lantern is water electric. Okay, I couldn't remember. It's been a long time since I played a Hoenn game. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I played a Kanto game, honestly, either. Yes, Pichu. Liam asked horror games. Are you asking in the sense of do I play horror games, or are you asking if I'm going to play horror games here on the channel, or both? I'm going into every room because I want all the items. I feel like we're not going to get a lot of stuff. Sailor Duncan with the horsey. Ah, beautiful. I'm very proud. But my dragon is bigger than you. If you rock with them, some. I like some horror games. I like some horror movies and stuff. I have this like rule though for myself that because it'll mess with my anxiety really bad. I cannot watch a horror movie if it's nighttime outside. Like for example, when the most what was it? Oh, I'm trying to remember what horror movie I went and saw in theaters. This was like 2-3 years ago, maybe more. It was one of the Halloween movies when it came out, and I remember after I got out of the theater, it was pitch black, and I kept looking over my shoulder because like my anxiety was just like through the absolute roof because of it. A Tentacool, we will be catching one of you soon, my darlings. My darling Tentacool. I'm picturing the red lady, the red-haired lady from that episode, Tentacool and Tentacruel. Ah, my Tentacruel! And she's like screaming about them. So to answer your question, Liam, I do rock with some horror games. I probably have like 200, 300 plus hours in Dead by Daylight. I used to play that game a ton. So I like that one a lot. Like Phasmophobia is really fun, that kind of stuff. So I do like some horror games, yeah. And I like horror movies to some degree. Just depends. I can't watch like, there are some like scary movies and stuff that I can't watch. Like I don't really like the like thriller movies. Like there's like one where it's like these like two girls are stuck on this like radio tower thing and they're stuck up top and it's like very like intense. I don't want that's not like a scary movie. It's more like a thriller. I don't like those that much. They also show the Beached SS Anne. Is this like an actual game? Or are you just like spitting off the top of the dome right now? Because I mean, if you're spitting off the top of the dome, I'm here for it. I'm all for like brainstorming a game. But this sounds like a real game. And if that's the case, yo, I'm all in, dog. I mean, you know, definitely hit me up with like what the game is. Because, you know, maybe MegaBlitzz Fisherman makes his way to that game. And we tackle our way through that. I can't believe this horse lived on one. Absolute insanity. That's what Pokepoke is. Oh, that's what you're talking. Oh, Pokepoke is it really? Is Pokepoke like post-apocalyptic? What? Yo, I need to do some research. That's funny. What deck are you excited to pilot post-rotation? What if I told you I have not looked into post-rotation hardly at all? But if I had to pick something right now off the top of my head, probably something control for sure. I mean, you know me, man. I love my control decks. Bring Snorlax Stall back, please. I miss Snorlax Stall. Rip the best deck in ever. So I don't know. Sorry for not being. I am talking about Pokepoke. Okay, no, that's totally fine. That's totally fine. I was very confused, and that's partly on me because I haven't played the game, so I was a little bit confused. Like I said, I'm only getting information through like various, you know, online sources, and pretty much my girlfriend entirely. So that's kind of where it's at. with that. But yeah, I forgot. I didn't know this was post-apocalyptic. To then give my different reaction or answer to your comment, they show the beach SSN. That's really cool. That is pretty neat that it's all post-apocalyptic. Oh my god. You know what I'm saying. Oh my god. Liam says, Rip Snorlax doll was diabolical. Ah, dude, best deck ever. Best deck to ever exist. I loved that deck. Like that and Lost Tina. Those two decks straight up got me 3/4 of my world invite when they were both in rotation. They got me 3/4 of my world's invite. Wait. I don't know if it's psychic yet. I wreaked havoc with it. I love Snorlax doll. But to answer your question, I don't know what deck I really want to play. I haven't really been playing much TCG lately. The meta's been very kind of stale and not as entertaining for me. And I'm tired of seeing Gardevoir and Dragapult and Charizard and Goldango just kind of everywhere. Like, I cannot stand it. So I'm kind of at this really weird point where I've just been enjoying other Pokemon games, which is kind of how this started, honestly. A fisherman! Yes! Lost Kyogre was good. Lost Kyogre was good. Lost Tina was my favorite, for sure. That one was my favorite. But yeah, so I don't know. I haven't been really keeping up with Pokemon TCG all much lately. I've been kind of taking a pretty big break from it. Just because it's been, you know, not that great of a meta right now. Very stale, very boring, and I'm very over it. And even post-rotation, like, that's every format, to be honest. It's only pronounced when the meta decks go unchecked and overstay their welcome. Yeah, and that's exactly it, right? Like, everything's just kind of been over-welcomed for a while now. Monkey Dory fatigue is real. Yeah, man. I mean, I made a video talking about how Monkey Dory is a problem in Pokemon TCG, and I think that is still a thing. Like, I think that that's still a problem, and it's been nice to like play a game. You know, I'm a Pokemon enjoyer at the end of the day, right? And that's how the Fisherman Challenge came to be. That's how the Pokemon Magikarp Jump video came to be. That's how the Pokemon Pocket video I made came to be. And I'm working on another project here pretty soon that's also Pokemon themed, that's a little more different and kind of a one-off compared to the rest of my content. So, that's been pretty nice. Tenma says, where would you put Wish Cash to fish up in Kanto? Hold on. When we're done with this battle, I'm looking at the town map. Give me a minute. Let me dig it up here for a second. Alright, let's... Fiji levels up. Wants to learn Rapid Spin. I feel like Rapid Spin's a really bad move, so we're gonna not learn Rapid Spin. Where would I want to put Wish Cash? Let's see. Town map. Okay. There's not really any water near Mount Moon, is there? I feel like it needs to be like in a pond almost. But like near mountains kind of also in a weird way. So I think this is where I would put it. Cerulean City. Above Cerulean City, there is water kind of near like Cerulean Cave, right? There's like that patch of water. So I would put it up in here somewhere. I would put it like, I mean, you can catch it anywhere in Route 24 and Route 25. But that is probably where I'd put it. And then you could also catch Barboach. Well, you can catch Barboach, I should say. You can catch Barboach in 24 and Route 25. But then you can catch Wish Cash and Barboach inside of Cerulean Cave. But not Wish Cash in 24 and 25. That's where I'd put it. Golden Road? Yeah, basically. Right. Like near the Nugget Bridge. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh wow, I gotta scroll up. Liam says, I've been getting all of my TCG Fix playing Expanded with the kids lately. Oh, dude, yes. Expanded's so much fun. When I did my 1,000 subscriber special stream, I did some Expanded. It was really fun. We're just playing old decks like Lost Tina, Stall, Lugia, Guardian. Like, all my favorite just decks from previous things. They're at the age where they're better at strategizing and counting on the fly and starting to pick up on things. Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love that. Hey, used to want packs for their allowance, but now they just want singles to play. Dude, that's so cool. That's awesome. Is that like a proud dad moment for you? Like just that's a genuine question. Like, is that a proud like parent moment? I don't have kids, for example. Like, I'm 26. I don't have any kids. I would like to have kids. My girlfriend and I have talked about it. You know, having kids at some point. We just we're not at that point in our life yet. You know, I mean, if it happens, it happens, but not right now. Ideally. Nice pick, man. Thank you. I think that'd be a good. I think because like you want it near caves, and you kind of want it like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want it like off on its own, but you kind of you kind of want it close to a cave, and I feel like that's about as good as it's gonna get. All right, let's go heal in here. We'll talk to this lady, and then I'll be right back. I gotta grab my water. I'm not gonna like stop streaming or anything or stop doing anything. I just gotta walk to this mini fridge right here. And I gotta open this window further, because where I live, it is now absolutely hot. It has went from 30 degrees and snowing to 80 degrees and hot and very humid. Yes, my wife was obsessed with Pokemon too, so they were born into it. I love that. That's awesome. That's so cool. The Pokemon hype is huge in school again, man. It's like when we were kids. That's so cool. Like, I remember when I was a kid, like, everybody was talking about Pokemon. Especially because, like, I think one of the biggest memories I have... and actually, I actually want to hear your guys' like, big memories of Pokemon in school. For me, I was in 4th grade, and my teacher, her name was Mrs. Perfect. And I called her Mrs. Perfect because she was a teacher that, like, everything had to be absolutely perfect. Like, she wanted everything her way or the highway. Like, so we all called her Mrs. Perfect. That's what we, not to her face, obviously, but that's what we called her. And I remember that in that same year when I was in 4th grade, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out. And I remember playing through the games, and I kept bringing my DS to school, and I would have, you know, my desk, it's like the top of the desk, and then you have like that section where all your books go into the desk. I would have my DS tucked far enough back, and I could cover it with my pencil case very quickly if I needed to. And I remember that I would play my DS because my desk was away from her, so I could see her. She had to walk all the way across the room to get to me. So I had plenty of time to, like, you know, cover it up if I needed to. But that was my core memory. I have a core memory of doing that in school. It's an optimal place for Wishcash too, since you can surge you can surge easy. So you can down surge easier. I don't know why I kept reading surge down instead of down surge, but yeah. So that was a bit. I think that was why I picked it, honestly, too. It was like the weird, you know. I don't know. I just think it fits the theme pretty well. Dude, like, I have a core memory of that. Like, I don't know why. Like, I just have a core memory of, like, playing that in my 4th grade class in my desk. And, like, I don't know. I remember, like, there's so many things I did when I was a kid, and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Look, something like this. Whoa. Dude, you've never seen the Snorlax? Whoa. Fisherman, fight me. Check out what I fished up. I will. Fisherman Dale. A Goldeen. Yes. I would love a Goldeen. Why did I pick Water Gun? What am I doing? We're throwing, chat. We're throwing here right now. We're absolutely throwing. I remember also, like, I had a really long bus ride as a kid. Like, and it's kind of funny, because growing up, I lived 5 minutes from the school. But I remember I was the first kid on the bus, and, like, the third kid off the bus. So my bus ride, oh God, let me think. I had to be on the bus at like 7:15, and school didn't start until like 8:15. So like I was on the bus for like just about an hour. I think I got picked up at like 7:30 maybe. So I was on the bus for a very long time. And so I would take my DS on the bus. My mom and dad were like, don't do that. But I was like, guys, you don't understand. I was like, I'm alone on this bus by myself. You know, I was like, and it's miserable. Like I was like, please, just let me take my DS. And they were like, no. Well, I kept sneaking my DS on the bus anyway. I mean, nothing ever happened. Like, it didn't break or anything. But I remember that a lot. My wife's daily is a WRX with the license plate Ampharos. We're Gen 2 endorsed. Gen 2 is my favorite gen. Johto is my favorite by far. 100%. You get to play through Johto, and then you get to go back, and you get to play through Kanto after that. You get 2 games for the price of 1. When Soul Silver came out, I was a very happy man. All of my siblings and my older brother had Heart Gold, and I wanted Soul Silver. Because everybody I talked about was like, Ho-Oh's the best, Ho-Oh's better. And I was like, no, Lugia's way cooler. And you're all a bunch of, jerks for thinking otherwise. And so I picked Soul Silver. And that was by far my favorite game. Yeah, Gen 2 is my favorite, for sure. Okay, I'm personally the battle this guy too. My daily driver is a lot less cool than a WRX. Oh my god, a Pikachu. Okay, here we go. Okay, please just don't know like Thunder Shock or anything, please. Yes! Glorious. I remember playing the 2DS in the summer and having an IRL Caterpillar that I took care of, and having a Caterpie was a surreal experience. That's so cool. That's so cool. I had a fish that I got from the fair, like my local, fair. Like each county has their own fair, and I got a fish from one of the fish games. And now, if you guys don't know this, these fish are like just feeder fish. Like they're just like dollar fish that you get at like Walmart, right? Sorry, DS, it was on gold and silver. That's not fine. I had I kind of knew what you meant. I got your back. So anyway, but I got a fish and I named it, we named it Pity because my mom spent $10 to get this fish, right? And, it ended up turning into this really cool, like, Magikarp red-orange color. And I could never change its name because the story behind how we got the fish is ridiculous. Because the guy gave it to us because we felt bad. My mom spent $10 and we couldn't get a ball in the stupid fish bowl. So the guy just gave us a fish because he felt bad, right? So the fish's name was Pity, but it turned into this really cool Magikarp color. So I got to raise like my own Magikarp. So I feel you on the raising a Caterpillar thing. That's so cool that you got to like do that, especially as a kid. Like as a kid, I wanted nothing more than Pokemon to be real. And not gonna lie, as an adult, I'd still be kind of cool. Oh yeah, back to the car thing. Yeah, I drive a 2017 Hyundai Ioniq Hybrid. That's the car I drive. And it's white. So, don't buy a white car is what I learned also. I got the Kia Sandana dad van. She drives a cooler car than me, to be fair. Yeah, Hey, man, you rock the dad van, dude. Just rock it up. Rock. Dad vans are way cooler than mom vans. That's all I'm trying to say, okay? Okay. Does this old man fight us too? Okay, wait. No, okay, he doesn't. Those Hyundais look cool. I will say, the Ionics look like sports cars. Like, they kind of look like a sports car in a weird way. But the retro looking one, yeah, kinda. It looks almost kind of looks like a weird Civic with the Boxier look. Yeah, it's got like a Boxier type look to it. Yeah, they look like little sports cars, I think. Anyway, it's not a bad car. I like it a lot, but I had to get 2 fuses replaced in it, and it cost me $1,000. So that was rough. Thank God, at the time, I had no other expenses to worry about, which I still don't really have that many, but it was just crazy. So I guess here's my question, Temla. Did you have a Caterpie, like, on your team while you played that game? Do you remember? Because if so, that makes it like a double surreal experience. That makes it like extra cool. Or you could have like went out of your way to get a Caterpie, and then do that. That'd have been pretty fun. I love those things, man. It reminds me of like the '80s aesthetic. Wish more cars leading into that, like the Ionics have. They look really cool. I like the Ionic. I really do. I love my car. It's paid off. I own it. I love it. It's a nice car. It's treated me very well. I have no complaints or anything like that. The only thing that sucks is just I don't think I'll ever get a hybrid again, like ever. Just because like if you want to get something fixed on it, it's just so expensive. But man, my gas is so cheap. I put like $20 a month in my car, which is really nice. An X-Attack. I went through all that work for an X-Attack. Oh, I didn't. I wanted to avoid the old guy. Darn it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's kind of interesting. So I went to a smaller school. Back to the Pokemon at school thing. So I went to a smaller school. My graduating class was probably like 70. There was like 70 of us, maybe, in my graduating class. And I remember Pokemon cards were not really a thing. Magic the Gathering was really big in my school, which I did play. A lot of people know this. A lot of you guys might not, but So I used to play Magic before I played Pokemon. I was on the Pro Tour for Magic a couple times being 2. First time I literally went 0-3 drop. The second time I lost my win into day 2 to Reed Duke, which felt really bad. But I got to play against Reed Duke, which if you guys know who that is, great. If not, he's like a really big and famous pro player in the Magic scene and still is. And he's been doing it for a really long time. Also just like super nice guy. But anyway, so I played Magic first because that was like really popular and that's what my brothers and stuff played and kind of all that stuff. And then I got into Pokemon, the card game, later. I always played the video games as a kid. I've played every video game. My first game was Pokemon Ruby, and I got it because my parents had this really weird rule. I'm one of 5 kids, and the rule was, and there's a pretty big gap. Like my oldest, let me think. My oldest is my sister. She's like 36. And then my brother after that, he's like 35. Then my other brother, who's 33. And then me at 26. And then my sister at 23. And there was a rule that if you like bullied your sibling to like a more intense degree, like we're the point to where like, you're going to bicker and you're going to pick on each other because that's what siblings do. But like if it got to a point where it was like bad, what you got to do is that my parents, they had this rule, if it got too bad, you got to go into their room and you got to take something that was theirs and it became your thing. And I was a little con man and I poked and prodded at my one brother because he had some anger issues and I knew I could get him pretty good. And I poked and I prodded at him. So it got so bad that my parents caught it. and I went in and I immediately took his Ruby version for his Game Boy. That was the first game I got, and that's how I got my first Pokemon game. Was being a little con man and getting Pokemon Ruby from like that way, which is pretty funny. Technology's getting better. It really is. Hybrids of the future. They are. I love a hybrid. They're not bad. It's just getting them fixed kind of sucks sometimes. My coworker with the Chevy Cobalt says the same thing. He worries the fuel will lose its octane rating, but he has to fill the tank. Yeah, right, exactly. Local card shop, convenience store that hosted to somewhere product. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. My local card store is big on community. He's been big on community. It's like that's like the owner's big thing, which is great. I mean, you know, that's how we're all a big community. I mean, that's why we're all here enjoying the same game as a community. Tenma says, it's been a while. I evolved it into a Metapod. Didn't finish the game, but it was fun. Do you still have the game? Because you could go back and finish it. You could. That is really cool, though. I'm so, like... That's one of those moments, like, you just, like... like, you remember things like that. Like, as you get older, you, like, look back and you're like, dude, that was cool. You know? Like, it means so much more. And, like, you get to tell your kids about it in the future. I don't know. I think that stuff's cool. Okay, that's where I gotta go. But we're gonna keep plugging through all these rooms here, because... You know. My daddy thinks Safari Zone's awesome. Alright, what do you think, Dad? I think Safari Zone's cool. Great. Alright, so that's where we want to go, which is fine. Alright, I want to go to the other side, though. And there's also a way to get to the top of the deck. I just don't want to miss any items, you know? Or is it down? Oh, it's down. Okay. Or wait, maybe it's not. Oh, that's the agent guy. Hold up. Kitchon. Oh, I got a berry. Oh, yes. Silly me. I should be checking these trash cans. Prime beef steak. I thought one of them you got to, like, fight. But I could be wrong. I guess not. I thought you did. But that's right. Alright. I thought there was also a way you could get to the deck. Like, I thought... Oh, right here. Haha! Alright. The DS is a broken charging port, so I haven't been able to play it as a low battery. I'm thinking of having it fixed later. Dude, that'd be sick. That'd be cool. I have a big regret. I don't have any of my games. I don't know why I did this, but I got rid of all of them at one point. Like, I had Diamond, I had Platinum, I had Soul Silver, got rid of it. My mom got it for me again for Christmas at one point. God bless her heart. I had Black 2, I had Ruby, I had LeafGreen as a kid, I had Yellow as a kid, sold all of those, and I regret them a lot. I regret getting rid of it a lot. I had a really massive Pokemon collection, sold that off at multiple points. Well, one time I sold that off. So yeah, I don't know. It does feel bad. Okay, party's over. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't want. All right, fine. Guess we're fighting this guy now. I bought the kids the Mew, VMAX, and Regidrago Worlds deck for their birthdays, so now I have to relive those four-match trauma whenever we play after dinner. Yeah, that's always fun. Especially the Mew one. The Mew one's tough. Regidrago I didn't mind too much. I had answers for that. Like, because I played Snorlax Stall, so I had answers for Regidrago. But my god, Mew can just burn. Okay, I cannot stand that deck. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't get into the Pokemon TCG until way later. But I've always been like a Pokemon enjoyer. Like I have so many memories of like coming home from school and playing Pokemon Diamond and laying on like my bed at home, you know, in my bedroom, and watching TV, watching cartoons, and playing Pokemon, like, you know, whatever was on, you know, Johnny Test, Scooby Doo, oh god, Cody and Kid Next Door, like Rocket Power, oh man, what else? Pokemon obviously was another one that I'd watch a lot. And it's like, I have so many memories of just like sitting there and just like chilling and, you know, playing games like that. I don't know. All right, we're almost done with all these trainers. And then we will go and battle our rival. Was there a reason for selling your games, like getting money, getting something else with the money? So, fun fact about me, just as a person, I don't like clutter. I'm not a big clutter guy. I don't like to own a lot of stuff, right? I do own a lot of stuff, you know, because like, you know, my girlfriend and I have like an apartment and such, so like we have to be able to, you know, fill it, so we have all of our stuff. But like, I don't buy unnecessary things that I don't want. Like, I don't go into a store and see a deal for a thing and be like, wow, that's a good deal, I gotta buy it. Like, I just look at it and go, oh, that's a good deal, and then I just leave it there. Like, I'm a very minimalistic person in a lot of ways, which I think is really cool, because I think a lot of people could be that way. But I think I sold them because I was getting out of Pokemon and I was getting into Magic. So I sold all my cards. Not all. I mean, I kept a lot of them. I still have tons of cards. This is what, like, you guys can't really see it, but like my book bag. I have a giant book bag here. It's got like, you know, Naruto and a bunch of like plushies and all kinds of other stuff on it. My Cyndaquil pin just fell. I'll have to put that back on later. But anyway, so like that, and like I have, you know, like a bunch of other pins and stuff. Like, they're pins. I have a bunch of other cards. Like, I have like 3 binders full. I have a bunch of boxes and stuff full on this like shelf next to me. So I kept a good chunk of them, but like I sold off a lot of them, and I you know, sold my Pokemon cards because I was getting into other card games, and I was getting into Magic, and then same thing, I sold the video games because I was getting into other stuff, and I was playing a lot of like World of Warcraft. So I was like, I don't even need these. I'm playing WoW all the time, and that was kind of just how it ended up being. But I always like kept coming back to Pokemon. Like, Pokemon's a game I've always kept coming back to, you know. So I think I remember selling them for the money to put into a different hobby. I'm a very, like, the way I manage my money is very, I have hobby money. My hobby money stays in my hobby money. I put X amount in my savings account, you know, whatever. Like, I work a full-time job, and like very on top of my budget, I guess we'll call it. I stopped playing just before the level X format, and then got heavy into mid Sword and Shield era again when the kids started wanting Pokemon cards again. Dude, and that's totally fair. Totally fair. What's this old dude? He feels ill. Oh, yeah, it's about time to get some air. Dude, I feel that. Honestly, I feel it. So, yeah. I don't know. Alright, we're going to save right here. And before we battle our rival, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick and stretch myself. So, you know, stretch it out real quick and whatnot. And I'll be right back. Be like 2 minutes tops, probably. That'll probably be about how long it'll take. So I'll be right back. We have returned, but I have to do another thing real quick. There. Okay. Well, some food for thought, but I think that helped you find who you are today by exploring the Magic card game. So I hope it's not too much regret. No, it's not. It's not too much of a regret. And I loved Magic. So I've made some great friends playing Magic. I had some great memories. Like I said, I got to be on the Pro Tour twice, which was super cool. Like, I don't know. Like, playing Magic was so much fun. And it made me better at the Pokemon trading card game when I kind of transitioned to that too, which was really nice. So yeah, there's definitely not a lot of regret. There's not. But, just wish I wouldn't have sold the video games. You know what I mean? So, as an adult though, I'm a lot more like, I keep my stuff. You know, if I buy it, I keep it. That's kind of more my philosophy now, is that if I'm buying it, I intend to keep it. All right. Time to battle Red. Or Hooks, as we named him. Bonjour, MB. Imagine seeing you here, MB. Were you really invited? So how's your Pokedex coming? I already caught 40 kinds, pal. Different kinds are everywhere. Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Psst, we're gonna smoke this guy. Alright. We are so over-leveled. I'm gonna cook this Pidgeotto. Cooked him. Hats off to you, Pidgeotto. Okay, Ivysaur. Oh, 20. Let's just Mega Punch it. Sleep Powder's good. It's a bit unfortunate for us, but... Alright, here's what we'll do. We'll switch into Voss. We'll get an Intimidate drop. And then... Ooh. Dragon Rage will kill. Dragon Rage should kill. Dragon Rage should kill. For sure. Yeah, I'll say Dragon Rage should kill for sure. Eradicate... A flinch. Let's go for another bite. Maybe we can get double flinch. Cool. Oh, this fight. I love the theory of surrounding the Raticate. If it's the fight I'm thinking of. Yes, the theory of how his Raticate just magically disappears. It's just gone forever after this. Yeah, so the theory is that he gets rid of the Raticate, right? And like it just dies, essentially, because it just disappears. You never hear it again. You never see it again. He never talks about it. He never uses it or anything like that, which I think is crazy. I'm thankful I still have my entire collection of originals. Pretty sure I have at least 2,000 in value for the original copies ranging from Gen 1 to Gen 5. Can't believe Crystal in box and manual is like $210. Yeah, dude. Like, I wish I'd have kept that stuff. I really did. I had like the guide for Pokemon Hoenn, Pokemon Ruby, which I thought was really cool. I had that. And like Gen 3, and then I also had like what else I have? I had the Pokemon Coliseum guide because I had XD Gale of Darkness and Coliseum for my GameCube, which I also got rid of. Dragon Rage will destroy you, Kadabra. Kadabra. Get cooked, Hooks. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick man. Cut itself is really useful. Yup, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya. Ugh, I feel hideous. Ugh, seasick. I rub his back. There. There. Whew, thank you. I'm feeling much better now. You want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prized cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know, you can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokemon, and you can see it cut itself. We get HM01 from the Capitine. Perfect. All right, let's go down. Cross. Oops. I was going to talk to this lady and heal myself real quick. We could just go to the PC, but nah, she's here, so we'll just heal right here. Goodbye, SSN. Goodbye. I will miss the SSN. Now we're kicked out. Just like that. What if we talk to the guy? What did he say? The ship set sail. Can I go back? Nope. Doesn't let you. The ship set sail. Alright, so. We can now battle Lieutenant Surge. However, we have the TM Dig, which could be very useful. But I need to get the Rattata out of my PC so I can teach it cut. Because I need a Pokemon that can use cut to actually cut down the tree. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to teach it cut. HM01. I mean, Fiji can learn dig. Which we're probably going to have to teach it dig, because I don't think we have any other choice. So, we'll teach cut to Rattata. The lines after defeating rival just now really cemented his character as being a jerk and disrespectful for not helping his elders. Really did. Yes, the rival Pokemon in the older games is absolutely wild. He's such a jerk. And the new ones, not so much. He's more like your buddy. Alright, should we teach... I think we have to teach dig to Fiji so we can beat this gym, right? I don't think we have a choice. I think we have to. So we're gonna teach it dig. We'll get rid of tackle, and then that's what we'll do. So he forgets tackle. He'll learn dig. I think that's the only shot we even have at actually beating this game, is if we teach it dig. So okay, so we got that done. Do I have paralyzed heals? I got 2. Let's get a couple more. Mew under the truck at the SSN will always be the most iconic playground rumor in Pokemon history. Yes, dude. Yes. I forgot about all that stuff, honestly. Also, if you guys are confused why I'm responding to 2 different people, there's a vertical version of the stream, which is for, like, the shorts feed. So, it's just, like, my face and then, you know, a chunk of the game. And then there's a version that's the live stream of, like a desktop, where it's got, like, the overlay of the Fisherman Challenge and all that stuff. So, that, like, I can see the chats, but you guys can't see each other. So, like, that's why I'm replying to 2 different people. You guys can't see each other. So yeah, so there's two streams going at one time. Okay, let's save first. This tree looks like it can be cut down. Rattata used cut. It's time. Curious, have you ever tortured yourself with a shiny hunt? I'm not much of a shiny hunter, personally. I've done it a little bit. Like, the last stream I did for this, we did like 30 soft resets for like a shiny Magikarp at the Poke Center in Mount Moon. And didn't get it. So we just reset until we got an Adamant Nature one. But I've never been a shiny hunter. Fun fact also about me, I've never once in all of my years playing Pokemon, forever, I've been playing Pokemon since I was 6 years old. 2 decades I've been playing Pokemon. I've never once encountered a full-on shiny Pokemon in any Pokemon game I've ever played. I've never, ever encountered a full-on shiny Pokemon. Not once. Not one time. Every person I've ever played a game with, all my friends in school, my girlfriend, my best friends now, all of them have all encountered full-on shiny Pokemon before. Not me. Not one time. And it... Ooh, I'm not saying I deserve it, but I deserve it. Not saying I deserve it, but I deserve it for sure. See, I thought so. I'm good with it, though. I like the vertical version more. Okay, yeah, that's why. So there's 2 different versions of the stream. I was going to stream on Twitch, too, but I don't want to do 3 at once. There's a lot of chats to try to keep up with. I'm not a big Twitch guy, either. I like YouTube a lot more for that. In 2018, when Crystal released on the 3DS, my wife competed with who could get a shiny first. She hunted Lapras, I hunted Celebi. She got it in 4 hours. What? That's what I'm saying, man. It's like my girlfriend and I were playing through Scarlet and Violet, and we're just we're running around together, we're doing stuff, and we're all just running and having a good time. And she's like, "Oh my god, wow, a shiny Noibat." I used to manage a game store, like a card game store, and my coworker, when Scarlet and Violet came out, he got the game. In the first 3 hours, I'm not even kidding you, encountered a shiny, Flamigo, and then got a shiny Shrootle right after that, and then got a shiny Towbulb like the next day, basically. I'm like, dude. What? So I've never gotten a shiny Pokemon. Never, not one time. Sounds like a shiny hunt challenge. It does. And I think I should eventually get a shiny. I was actually looking at shinies that I can use for this challenge in this game, and none of them look good enough except the Gyarados, which you already have. So, I don't know. I might do one. We'll see. I encountered a shiny Geodude in the patch of grass by the start of Gen 2 after leaving the 8th gym and traveling south. Did you catch it? Did you get it? Yeah, so I own no shiny Pokemon. I mean, I guess unless you count the Gyarados in Gen 2 that you get for free, but everybody gets that. So yeah, I've never had a shiny Pokemon. Never, not once. Man, it feels bad. Feels bad. All right, Lieutenant Surge time. Yo, champ in the making. Lieutenant Surge has a nickname people refer to him as the Lightning American. He's an expert in electric type Pokemon. Bird and water Pokemon type have a poorly matched up against electric types. Beware of Paralysis 2. He's very cautious. He locked himself in, so he won't be getting to him. All right, first off, let's battle the trainers and get them out of the way so we can focus on this puzzle, because this puzzle is going to be very tough. So let's do that. Let's get the trainers out of the way. All right. Dig. Quick attack. All right, our Fiji's gonna have to carry us through this entire gym. I mean, he just is. I mean, there's nothing else we can do about it, really. Also, sorry, I don't know why, but my Discord just kind of randomly opened on my other monitor. So, we had to fix that real quick. All right, here we go. In Pokemon Violet, I saw a shiny Halucha, but missed my chances. I was flying, and it went out of render distance. Ugh. Feels so bad, dude. I'm so sorry. That's so frustrating. Alright, Sailor Dwayne. We will dig this Pikachu. Good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke. I thought about Nuzlocking it, but I figured this was going to be a challenge enough. This is already going to be hard enough. This would be the run ender. Oh, it would be the run ender for sure. This would be it. This would be it for sure. I think we have a chance, though. I think with War Turtle knowing Dig, I think we got a genuine shot. So, but yeah, let's get the trainers out of the way, and then we'll heal and stuff, and then we'll come back and we'll do the puzzle. And we'll, you know, so we'll defeat all 3 trainers. Also, fun fact, I don't know if a lot of people know this or not. You might, but a lot of the gyms in this game, the amount of gym trainers that you battle before the gym leader is the numbered gym that it is. So for instance, when you battle Brock, there's 1 gym trainer in the entire gym. It's the first gym. Misty's the second gym. There's only 2 gym trainers in that entire gym. Lieutenant Surge is the third gym. There's 3 gym trainers in this gym. I don't know if it keeps that as it progresses, but I do know that it is for the first 3 like that at least, and I always thought it was kind of cool. Thank God Levitate doesn't exist! Yes! Magnemite goes down. Alright, we're gonna fight the old man. When I was in the Army, Lieutenant Surge was my strict CO. He was a hard taskmaster. Oh, you have Dig. You're good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. We have Dig. We got Dig for the TM. And we taught it to Fiji as quickly as possible. So. So facing this Pikachu might be tough. Okay, we got it. Alright, so let me... Do I have any, like, just simple potions? I guess not. Alright, well, I definitely want to heal. So we'll go out here and we'll do that, and then we'll come back in. Liam says, wait, no way. Wait, no way, what? That's crazy that I never thought of that. Thought of what? Oh, the gym trainer thing? Yeah, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I remember, like, noticing that, like, a couple years ago. And I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, I don't know if Erica's the same way or, like, the other gym trainers going forward. But I know for the first 3, it's like that. And I think the 4th one, too. I mean, I don't know. I always thought it was cool how the order of starters was easy, medium, hard mode. Yeah, that was cool. Based on the other game, yeah. Yeah. It is kind of interesting. There's so many interesting ways, like... I did it earlier, but on the Nugget Bridge in Cerulean City, you can put a weak HP Pokemon in your party and as the only Pokemon, and you get to the very end, you fight the guy who gives you the nugget. He gives you the nugget before you battle him. If you lose the battle... You go back to the Pokemon Center, and then you can refight him, and you can keep getting infinite nuggets over and over and over and over again. So you can keep getting these nuggets to sell at the shop for 5,000 gold, for 5,000 Pokedollars. So you can keep getting these nuggets and basically end up with like a crap ton of money at some point with that. So that's one cool thing you can also do in this game. The other cool thing that you can do, or that they added in this game, which I think is kind of interesting, is... If you want to buy a bike at Cerulean Shop, it costs 1 million Pokedollars. It is impossible to get 1 million Pokedollars. You cap out at $9,999. And, like, you know, you cap out at 99999. That's how many you cap out at that. You can't get 1 million. It's impossible. The only way to get the bike is get the bike voucher from the chairman of the Pokemon fan club in Vermilion City and then go back up and get the bike. It's the only way you can get the bike. You can't buy the bike. It's impossible. So, they added these weird things in the game like that. Huh, I didn't notice that about the gym trainers. The gym trainers, like, I don't know. I just remember seeing that once and I was like, this is wild to me. Like, the gym trainers, like, Brock has 1 gym trainer in the whole gym. Misty has 2. Lieutenant Surge has 3. I'm pretty sure Eric has 4. I think Koga might have 5. Or is Koga 6? I don't remember which order it is off the top of my head, but... Alright, let's do this ridiculous puzzle. Okay, there's no trash. Trash. Does anybody know, is there like a trick to this, or is it just get lucky? Okay. Alright, it's on the left side. Oh my gosh, it's one of these three. Aha, okay, turn it on. I looked it up and Blaine has 7. Yeah, like, and that's what I'm saying. Like, each, it might be, I think, Gen 1 was a buggy mess with special stats, Psychic were objectively not implemented well, but other than that, it was incredibly well realized vision for an RPG. 100%. I agree 100%. I think Gen 1 started it right, and they did good. Just kind of was interesting. All right, is this one? Okay. And then it resets. Okay, so turn this on. We'll try this one. Ah, no. Gosh. Okay, here we go. Okay. Surge, I hate your gym so much. It's this one. Okay, fine. It's over here. Ye Fisherman has very much patience. Okay. So the first two will swap from there or here. Okay. It's not that one. So then it's this one. What? Is that not how it works? No! Okay, here. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Man. God, I hate this gym so much. I hate this challenge. I hate it. Please. Okay, here's a switch. Okay. Please. Surge's gym is really just rough it out and you'll get to me. You basically, you just gotta like keep clicking on trash cans and you know, you'll eventually find it. Honestly, I don't think Pokemon will ever get knocked off the throne as the highest grossing media franchise. The hype and the love for it that Gen Alpha has for it tells me it'll keep getting passed down. I agree. You hate the challenge you made. No. I don't hate the challenge I made. I hate the puzzle I have to solve to get to Lieutenant Surge. The puzzle. All right, here we go. Switch on. This one. Ugh, no. Okay. Here? No. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Yep. Alright, here's a switch. Maybe it's just... No, I didn't want to click the same one! No! God. Okay. I'm calling out. My kids will stop playing when they get into high school like I did, then reach adulthood and they'll come back with a vengeance. Yep. Yeah. I held out when I was an adult, but, you know, that's kind of that. When I was in high school, I did play a good bit. All right, first one, done. It's right next to it. It's right here. Lights are in different colors when flashing on and off. Okay, what does this thing say? Same thing. So he hid the doors inside something. Maybe they tell you. It's not easy to open the door. Was famous for, okay, in the army. Installed these traps with the gym himself. He set up double locks everywhere. Let me give you a hint. When you open the first lock, the second lock is right next to it. Yo! No! won again. Okay. Then they'll have kids on the cycle repeat. Yeah, probably. All right, first log opened. Okay, fine. It's not right there. So it's next to it to some degree. So it's either, okay, it's either above, the left, or the right. Nope. Unfortunate. Nah. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's not to the right next to it, it's just next to it. Okay. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Here we go. Okay. Yes! Lieutenant Surge, I'm coming for you with an absolute vengeance for your stupid puzzle. Hey, kid, what do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. I'll tell you, kid, electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. The same I'll do to you. Wow, Surge, way to be metal, dude. Way to be so hardcore. Alright, Surge. So I don't think this Voltorb knows any electric moves. Just kidding, it knows Shockwave. And it outspeeds. Alright, we live. Dig. One shot it. Perfect. Send in a Pikachu. Another dig. No Thunder Wave for you. We might get paralysis here, though. Okay. Raichu. No, this double teaming Raichu is just an absolute disaster, please. Alright. You're gonna double team one more time. Probably. Yep, okay, so your invasiveness is up there for sure. Alright, we need this to hit. Yes! No! God! No! Okay. 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 He's probably gonna heal. Okay, so this will go through because paralysis only checks when you actually use the move itself, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Another double team. Oh my god. Yes, dude! Yes! Okay. Does he heal again? Let's go for a paralyzed. Let's heal this real quick. A shockwave. We should live. We should. Okay. We died of this shockwave though, but we get a free switch into Gyarados. Okay, free switch in to Gyarados, plus we get an Intimidate drop. Okay. We just need to hit. We're quad weak, though. We're quad weak. Through paralysis? Just live? Live? Yes! Let's go! Yes, dude. Yes! Oh. Oh, we did it. And just like that, we have earned ourselves the Thunder Badge. We have done it. That's a shocker. You're the real deal, kid. Fine. Take the Thunder Badge. And just like that, we've attained the Thunder Badge. Oh. Perfect. Let's add it to the collection. Just like that, we've earned the Thunder Badge. Let's go with all water Pokemon, baby. That's it. All water Pokemon. Surge is down. He is down. Congrats. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Not going to lie, this was probably the hardest battle that we're going to have. Erica's going to be pretty tough also. So that'll be good. Definitely the badge on. Badge is on. We have 3 badges acquired. We win those, boys. We win. I'm shocked you won. I'm also shocked I won. I'm not going to lie. 2 double team setups plus through paralyzation. Hit for the Dragon Rage to win is absolutely bonkers. We got so lucky that this double teaming Raichu strat did not absolutely cook us because it was very possible. Oh, man, that's crazy. That's insane. I cannot believe we won that. I cannot. That's insane. All right, hello, random guy. How are you doing? I want Professor Oak's 8. Did you meet the other 8? I have a package for you. He said he'd look out for you on Route 2. Please look for him. Okay. Isn't Route 2 like the beginning, though? What? I think you're supposed to go through Diglett Tunnel. So we'll do that real quick. We'll go through Diglett Tunnel, but we'll buy a bunch of repels. I don't want to fight stuff. I don't want to fight through stuff. Good rod time. I think we can get the good rod now. I believe. I think. Because I don't know where you get it is the problem. I think you get it after you get through Rock Tunnel. Oops, sorry. That's my alarm. But I'm pretty sure you get it after you go through, like, Rock Tunnel or whatever, right? I do want to encounter one Diglett so I can at least say I saw it on my Pokedex. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get the good rod now. I should have swapped to Voss, because I don't. Fiji's like crazy over leveled now. I mean, we're kind of all over leveled, but because I think you have to go through Rock Tunnel. I mean, I could be tripping, but we got to keep the Rattata in our party so we can like fly and such. All right, so we saw a Diglett. Let's just use repels now. Also, I wanted to let you guys know, too, don't forget to join the Discord, too. I've been trying to get a lot more community things going on. Like, I want to do different community events. So definitely make sure to join the Discord. The description is in the link below. But definitely make sure to join, for sure. Because I'm trying to get more... I want to do, like, community-type events. But it's all going to be through Discord. So I'm trying to kind of get people into the Discord now as I'm brainstorming ideas and stuff. So definitely make sure to join that. As well. All right, so there's the tree we can cut down, but I don't want to do that right now. So let's go down here. We'll go in here, and I think we can talk to... Is it this guy he's talking to? A fainted Pokemon. Just about it, you can use moves like cut. Okay, so maybe he wants us to cut down the tree, and then we go through? I can't remember. Whoa. Remember me, Professor Oak's Age of Pokedex and complete data. I'm surprised to give you a award and trust me with this for you. Let me ask you, have you got enough data for these 10 kinds of Pokemon? I believe so. I've only caught 7. Okay, so we have to go catch more Pokemon so we can get the HM. Alright, fine. I'll do your silly thing. Let me pick up all this stuff. We'll go catch a bunch of Pokemon. And then we'll come back. I already have a Rattata. Let's just go to Viridian Forest, because we have what? We need 3? We need 3 Pokemon? I was cleaning up a sleeper deck for post-rotation. I can pass the sauce if you're interested. Could really get good depending on what gets released. Yeah, dude, for sure. In the Discord's definitely the best place for that, for sure. And you can just, like, directly message it to me, too, if that works. Alright. Boom. Weedle. We just gotta catch these so we can get the HM. What is HM5? I don't even remember. Rock Smash? Surf. No? Yeah? I don't remember. Weedle, can you just go in the ball? You're level 4! Stop being difficult! Thank you! Alright, so that's 8. Alright, so we gotta catch a Caterpie in here. And that'll put us at 9. Mega Electros, Paralysis, Lock deck depending on the ability. Special attack, Electric Energy. If Mega Ampharos is released, it is good. It is good. It could go crazy. I'm in. Dude, yeah, definitely hit me up with the list. For sure. Yeah, I'm all about the controlled decks. Caterpie! Go in the ball. Caterpie, you're level 4. Please. Don't be difficult. Thank you. Okay. So that's 9. We need 1 more Pokemon. We could try to find a Pikachu or something, but I think that's gonna take too long. So instead, we already have a Pidgey too. And this is Viridian City. Can we catch something over here? Maybe? Oh, Professor always go complete the Pokedex. What he means is go waste money so I stock my Silphco Rises. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. And the unfortunate part is, too, is like we're doing a challenge and it's like I'm like locked behind, you know, I need to catch X amount of Pokemon effectively. And it's like, man, like, I don't want to deal with all that, you know? All right, you know what else we'll do? We'll go back into Diglett Tunnel real quick, and we'll catch a Diglett. That's pretty quick. We can do that real fast. That's a pretty quick one too. Actually, wait, doesn't this just skip us past Viridian Forest or no? Sick. Okay, we'll just do this. And then we'll go over here and we'll just catch like a Spearow or something really fast. Yeah, Professor Oak is like, dude, please just let me get my stocks in my Silphco so I can, you know, make a bunch of money. And, you know, that's what we'll do instead. Trying to channel my inner Tord with theory crafting of it. Dude, absolutely. I mean, I've crafted up some pretty goofy decks. So, I mean, you can definitely do it. I have faith. Alright, let's just catch this Spearow real quick. And then that'll get us to 10. And then we'll go talk to the aide to get to HFM5. Perfect. No, I do not want a nickname. Is there any other points in this game where we have to have more Pokemon for the Pokedex thing to get the HMs? Because if it is, then, like, I should just catch basic weak Pokemon now. You know? And get it out of the way. But if it's not, then, like, and this is the only one, then it might not even be worth. You know what I mean? I don't know if anybody might know the answer to that question, but... Alright, we're going to throw these in here. We'll go in here real quick. We'll just catch like a Geodude or something. Or a Zubat or whatever pops up. And we'll just throw all these in the PC. It feels bad doing a Fisherman challenge and have to catch non-Fisherman Pokemon, but... I think Mega Electric just isn't realized yet. Paralyzed, this isn't respected, and its only counter is Petron EX, which is a free 2 prize with Gus from... Yeah. I mean, for sure. Like, I think Nuzzlelock was a deck, and it was good. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm here to cook. I'm here to cook. Like I said, if you're not already in the MegaBlitzz PokeCove Discord, definitely join. And then, you know, just like direct it, send it to me. Or you can just put it in. There's like a channel that's like, you know, deck building, whatever stuff, or like deck ideas. You can put it in that if you don't mind other people seeing. If you don't want other people to see that much, you can just send it directly to me if you want. That's fine too. That'll be the best way to actually like get it to me. I think that's all the Pokemon you needed for the HMs. I don't need any more. Because if that's the case, then I'm done. Even if it's a Fisherman Challenge, as a Pokemon Master, you got to catch all 150. That's true. It just feels bad. I got to catch, like, you know, all these extra Pokemon to go do this thing. Alright, if that's it, then we're getting the heck out of here. And we're going to go shove all these guys in the PC. We'll heal real quick, and then we'll go back down, get HM05. And we will be cooking. And we would like to deposit Pokemon. We have to keep Rattata. Because we needed to cut. I'm looking up on Pokemon database. Ah, God bless your heart, Tenma. God bless. Thank you. Alright, so now let's go back down. And we'll do that. How can I find, like, it should be in the description below. Should be, like, in the link in the description. And that'll be your best bet. And the other two are Rock Smash and Waterfalls. And we only need 10 for both of those. But yeah, you should just be able to like copy paste the link into like the web browser, and then it'll like be like, oh, you want to join this Discord, and then you just do that way. Wait, what? Did I go? Oh, he's in here. Wait, I want to talk to this guy too. Can learn Flash. Let me ask you, have you gathered at least 10? I have! I've caught 12 of them! HMO5, please. Contains a hidden move, Flash. Great. Okay, bang. Can we teach Flash to Rattata? No. Alright. Darn. There two are rock. Okay, so we needed it for Flash, we needed it for Rock Smash, and for Waterfall. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna do that. A Doug trio? Yo. Can you learn Flash? We need a Pokemon that can learn Flash. So, like, we gotta figure that out. Alright, well, Water Pulse. Once Watchful Eye stops Monkey Dory Spread, pretty much everything is a free 2-tap with no way to resolve it. Nobody's running Switch, and at most, maybe Prime Catcher, but that's their one out usually. Yeah. Rock Smash requires Marsh Badge, and Waterfall requires Volcano Badge. Okay, so those HMs are just locked behind a badge. There's no other HMs that require us to have certain Pokemon caught, except Flash. Lottie SEX gave people a false sense of security from free retreat, lock, and paralysis. That's true. It's true. I want to catch this Doug trio so I can hopefully teach a Flash. Correct. Okay. So now we just need to find a Mon that can use Flash. Which I doubt it is this Doug trio, so I'm just going to kill it. Because I'm tired of dealing with it. Thank you, Tenma. Truly, thank you. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I have repels. I bought them for a reason. Why am I not using them? I know you can get a Voltorb before Rock Tunnel, so we might need it for that. Water Plus. Doug Trio does not learn Flash. Yeah, I don't know what Pokemon learn Flash off the top of my head. I'm just like, I'll just catch it. Maybe it learns Flash. I don't know. And I refuse to teach HMs to the Pokemon I'm using in the challenge because that just doesn't make sense. Except like Surf, which is a good attacking move. Fly, a good attacking move. You know, Waterfall's a good attacking move. Things like that. So, I bet the Jigglypuff we caught can probably learn Flash. We need more Pokeballs because I used them all. Get some super potions. Okay, cool. We got all the HMs we need, and we got money. We got 50K. 50K money. So let's go to the PC. Jigglypuff can learn Flash. Glorious. Jigglypuff, come with me. We need you. Alright, so withdraw. Come here, Jigglypuff. Okay. Let's see here. It's holding an item. Take. An orange berry. Perfect. Alright. Flash. Oops. Okay, so we can't learn cut though. I'm the Discord's 69th member. I'm honored, as you should be. Perfect. Also, thanks for joining the Discord, too. Yeah, I'm trying to grow the community in there, and I want to do community events, and, you know, whether it's TCG stuff, VGC stuff. I thought about it cool doing, like, a fisherman, like, competition with everybody. Like, who can catch, like, a Pokemon, I don't know, like, who can get, like, a shiny Magikarp the fastest or something. I think that'd be really fun. Like, who can get, you know, whatever, or, you know, different challenges like that. I think would be kind of cool, or different TCG stuff or whatever. Or just like, I also want to do other things where I play with my community. So I want to do things like where I play when Wind and Waves comes out. Maybe I play games like that. I've been getting and dabbling into competitive VGC lately. So I think it'd be kind of fun to do some like games with like that, or even like Pokemon Unite. I like Pokemon Unite. I played like 110 plus hours or 150 hours or whatever on my Switch of Pokemon Unite, and I've played a good bit on my phone. Like playing that with the community. I think things like that could be really fun. So I'm trying to kind of grow the community in the Discord so that things like that can be done. All right, so let's go back up here. I would like to cut this tree, please. Cut the tree. An Oddish who is weak. We might traverse through Rock Tunnel. I don't remember how far this route goes. Like, I don't remember how long it is. So. But I really want to get some more Pokemon to use. I want to get that good rod so we can go back and catch, like, our Goldeen and our Poliwag and things like that. You know, there's other Pokemon that we can get now. There's tons of Pokemon we can have. We just got to get to them, you know. This chunk of the game, we're only able to have 2 Mons. So it is a little tough. Because, for example, like, if there was a Mon, if, like, there was, like, an area we could have ran into, like, a Poliwag in the grass, I could have caught the Poliwag and used the Poliwag. However, there isn't a patch of grass that you can catch Poliwag in yet, so I can't catch it. If there's a Pokemon that I can fish up and I run into it in a patch of grass, I can use it. I just need to get to it, and I haven't gotten to it yet. TM40 Aerial Ace. Let's use an antidote here. No, I was trying to avoid you. Trying to avoid the trainer so we can come back and level up our Pokemon later with them. Perfect. And I'm also going to try to figure out why when I plugged in the earbuds that I bought for my Switch, why it didn't come through OBS. And it only let... Like, I could hear things, but then you guys couldn't hear the game. So I'm going to try to figure that out as well before the next stream. Because I really want to make sure that you guys can hear it. You know what I mean? But I also want to hear the game. You know? So, all right, Hiker Jeremy Galloway. Absolutely cooked you. I think this challenge is easier on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee since more water types are in the overworld. 100% it is, but I think this makes it... I don't know, with the games coming out, I thought it'd be fun to do it on this one. But I do agree, Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu do make it a lot easier. I want that Pokeball. Fight me, Hiker Man! Yeah, because in that patch of grass next to Vermilion City is where you can find Poliwag. You can find Poliwag in that patch of grass. But in this game, you can't. You got to fish it up, you know. So, and I'm all for that. Just got to do a little extra work, you know. We'll have to grind also. We'll have to, just like we did that last stream. We got the Magikarp, and we were switch grinding it, and then we were using it, and we were killing Spearows and Sandshrews with it. Just tackle, 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 go heal, tackle, 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 go heal. You know, I mean, it's just what you got to do. A burn heal, that's good. Okay, cool. All right, let's get back up here. Chink, pink. Chink. Can I avoid the bug catcher? Alright, we're just gonna go across. Alright, we can't avoid the bug catcher. Unfortunate. Go, my super bug Pokemon! Perfect. Weedle. Silly Weedle. Honestly, we're not like super over level. I mean, we're 9 levels over, which is, I mean, higher than I'd want to be. I'd want to be a little closer. But we're trying to avoid all the trainers that we don't need to battle, you know. I mean, the SSN, we did do all those, but that's like a one-off thing. We can come back to this area. We can't go back to the SSN. So, used Foresight. Whoa, he found my critical spot. Doesn't matter, Dragon Rage it. Dead. Alright, Route 10. So here's another place where we could catch Pokemon. But our old rod only catches Magikarp. So Let's at least see if there's something we could catch here. I don't think there is, though. A Voltorb, which we don't need. If I could bring one Pokemon into the real world, who would I bring? I don't want something that would kill me. So, like, you know, Giratina's probably off the limits. I actually don't know. I'd probably want something that I could have as like a pet that I could hang out with every day, that could be like in my house, in my apartment, and not cause an issue. So I would probably have to pick something that's like some sort of pet-ish type Pokemon, like a Growlithe type Pokemon. I don't think I would pick Growlithe though. I think I'd want just like, I don't even know. I mean, if I could only pick one Pokemon, I don't know if I could do that. Because, like, part of me, like, wants to say Persian. Because it's like, oh, it's just a cat. I can have a cat, you know, and that'd be cool to have, like, a Persian as, like, a Pokemon that I can have, you know. It can just hang out with me in my house. Or, like, a pet bird Pokemon, like a Pidgey or a Spearow or, like, a, you know, a Hoothoot or something like that. I think could be also pretty cool. But I'm not sure. I think if I had to pick, I think I would say... I'm just gonna lock in Persian. I think Persian's good. I like Persian a lot as a Pokemon. I think Persian's cool. So I think I would lock in something like that. Like Persian or like Shinx. Like a cat Pokemon. I'm more of a cat person than I am a dog person. Which is interesting because I have a dog. She's laying over there actually on her bed. But I am more of a cat person than I am a dog person. Alright, let's talk to everybody here in this place. I've been looking for you. 20 species. With this Everstone. Do I need an Everstone? Prevents things from evolving. I want to evolve all my Pokemon, so... I don't think so. How dare you? How dare I what? Not pick Persian? I'm confused. Oh, how dare I be a cat person over a dog person? I've always been like that. I don't know. Like cats are a lot less like they're like lower maintenance. Persian is a good pick since if you need to fight, you can use payday to get money from it. Exactly. All right, I don't want to fight this trainer because I know they do fight you. Dog person. Yeah, I mean, I love dogs. Don't get me wrong. I love my dog. I love my dog more than anything. I'll do so much for my dog. But I am more of a cat person than I am a dog person. I really am. But I love my dog. I'm a dog person for my dog, if that makes sense. All right, let's use Flash. Oops. No. Up. Flash. Perfect. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. Alright, bag. We got repels. So let's do that. And we'll try to avoid some trainers if we can. Pick up this Pokeball. Another repel. Perfect. Pokemon fight. Ready, go. Oh, man. Alright. A Cubone. I love Cubone. I do. Okay. So the good rod is found in a home in Fuchsia City. Is where you can find that. And I need to get the Poke-Flute to pass through Snorlax, obviously. So, gonna be a bit until we can get any new Pokemon. This might be a silly, but why do you have a cat? I do have a cat. My girlfriend and I both have a cat. Why do I don't want to use Water Pulse again. We do have a cat. I got my dog when I was pretty young. I was like 16. And I've had her ever since. And but yeah, I do have a cat. His name is Pi, and he is a purebred Siamese cat. And boy, does he have quite the personality. I love all cats, but then I'm equally as obsessed with a dog once I get to know them. Yeah, like I think I said, like I love dogs and I love cats. I do. But if I could pick one over the other, like I would own a cat, you know. So. Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Well, you would never know. I mean, you know, I don't talk about that stuff really. Not at least in like normal, you know, long form videos. Like live streaming and stuff, I'll talk about anything. You know, any conversations like this or anything like that. But, oh yeah. All right, let's swap to Fiji. Cannot wait to get some more Pokemon to use. All right, let's get through Rock Tunnel here. We can't Rock Smash any of this stuff. Okay, we have to fight you. Also, tell me Pokemon doesn't love Charizard. Every single Pokemaniac in this entire game is dressed up as Charizard. Also, we are no longer over-leveled. My god, they're catching up. Oh my god. Chat, they're catching up to us in the level. Even if we could find a Slowpoke, we could use that if we can kind of Slowpoke, but I don't think you can find Slowpoke in Rock Tunnel, so. Let's see what Pokemon we can run into, actually. Let's see. Just a Geodude, which I don't want. Found a Revive. I have to go up, don't I? A Zubat. I don't come here often, but I will battle you. Oh, wow. Posted the 60 in the Discord. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you could all, I mean, if you, like I said, if you're cool with posting it in there, that's totally fine. Or if you just wanted to send it to me, also cool. If you don't want people leaking your sauce or whatever, you know, things like that. I don't know if you guys watch Damon Darling and things like that. I don't watch him, but he pops up on my feed sometimes. Let me know what you think of first reading. Oh yeah. Then I guess a stop by for Pokemon Tower to get the flute. Yep. So I have to get the Poke-Flute to get through the Snorlax, to get the Future City, to get the Good Rod. So the idea is that we're gonna go to the Pokemon Tower, we're gonna get the Poke-Flute, we're gonna come back, we're gonna go through, get the Fuchsia City, get the Good Rod, come back to Vermilion City, catch the Pokemon we need. We're going like this. Well, what was the special thing? What about like this or this? We're talking about this. That's what we're doing. Because I'm pretty sure after the Rock Tunnel, we end up in Lavender Town. I'm pretty sure. So, that's the plan. But I don't know if the trainers are going to be... we might get cooked. I don't know. We're going to try. Because I definitely want to get more Pokemon. Forgot to re-up my repel. trying to avoid trainers if I can help it. Especially ones that are like rock type trainers. That's easy XP for later on when I have like a Poliwag or a Goldeen or a Tentacool. That's such easy XP. Fiji's level 30. Glorious. Alright, let's go up. Down. Bruh. Maybe I'm lost in here. You are lost. You fool. Hiker Oliver. Yeah, I'll definitely read it and let you know about the list, too. Probably when I'm done streaming, which... I definitely want to go for, I don't know, I'll probably have 4 hours is usually about as far as I go. Usually don't go much further than that. Sometimes I do. I've done like 5, I've done 6. We'll see. Alright, Hiker Oliver. Get the heck out the way, man. Also, sorry, I gotta fix something over here real quick. Alright, another repel. Okay, pick up this Pokeball. Alright. It's a rugged rock. Okay, no, not that way. There are just some trainers that are just so mandatory. You have a Jigglypuff? How do you have a Jigglypuff? Mega Punch the Jigglypuff. Perfect. A Meowth. So, before I came up with the Fisherman Challenge, fun fact, I actually was going to do just a normal type playthrough, but I couldn't think of a trainer that would that I could dress up as that would be fun. So then I was like, oh, I'll do a bug catcher, because this was inspired, you know, partly by M&J TV, because I watched this bug catcher video and I thought it was really cool. And then I was like, I don't want to do bug catcher. I was like, I want to do something different. So I came up with Fisherman. That was the, you know, so that's how I got to this. Alright, repel. No, I don't want to fight you. Ooh. Okay, we'll get the Pokeball. Alright. I think I'm going to have to battle you, don't I? Alright. I gotta try to remember how to get the Poke-Flute, though. Because I don't quite remember off the top of my head. Remember Youngster Joey for the normal type or Larry and Kanto? So I thought about dressing up as Larry too, which could still happen. I will say, this could still happen. I could still do this normal type challenge. It is very possible. It's not off the table by any means. But I really was like, man, I really want to do this Fisherman one because I could not. I was like, it sounds so cool, and I do fish in real life. I like going fishing. My girlfriend and I, it's like one of our bigger summer hobbies is to go fishing. I do kind of want Protect. What do I want to get rid of for Protect? I guess I don't want Protect. It's not quite cooked to perfection yet. Rogue deck at best, but like I said, there's a few cards yet to be revealed officially that would make a huge difference. Trying Dicloth's variation as well. Heck yeah, dude, for sure. For sure. I mean, the deck that you gave me that one time, the Future Box list, because I think it was, I'm pretty sure it was you. You gave me a Future Box list at one point, and I made a video about it, and it's like my third highest view video. It's like 2.7K, so. Yeah, but anyway, so Tenma, you were saying the youngster Joey thing. So I would do Larry, because Larry dressed up in a suit, and I have like a pretty nice suit. I guess the question is, do I want to sit at my chair in a suit? I mean, I'm sitting in my chair with a fisherman hat and a vest on. I mean, I got like shorts on under, you know, like you guys can't, you know, you don't see that. But, and like I have like, you know, and I did decorate the vest with like different like keychains and pins and such and things and whatnot. But, you know, and then I bought the Kanto badge thing as well. All right, let's try. No! Ah! Yeah, that was me. I had some pretty good success with it for the Future Months Post Rotation 2025. Yeah, I remember it as being you. Okay, yeah, look at this. You can't tell me Pokemon right from the rip was not like, we're gonna literally love Charizard. It's gonna be our favorite thing in the world. Bro is dressed up as Charizard. Pokemaniac Cooper. Gen 1, they knew what Charizard was. They knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. I'm gonna have to go fill my water soon. It's empty. I'm not gonna lie, if we didn't get that dig TM, we were probably cooked by Lieutenant Surge. Phew. Another Slowpoke. Okay, please tell me you don't see me from this far. Okay, you don't. Repel. And you also don't see me from that far. Get this. A Pearl. That's kind of cool. Okay, you probably will see me. Yeah, you're mandatory. My old Nuzlocking days are coming back where like mapping and routing to avoid trainers so I don't over level and like because fun fact, I used to do hardcore Nuzlocks, and my first game I hardcore Nuzlocked was Pokemon Fire Red. Fire Red was the first one I hardcore Nuzlocked, and I did not make it. I got to, I think I lost to Sabrina. Not like I didn't lose to Sabrina. Like I beat Sabrina, but like I had no good Mons left. Like I was like I had to make some pretty bad sacks along the way. I don't know if you guys like watch Nuzlocke content, but I had to make some pretty good sacks along the way. Like I had to like one of the best encounters is that you can get is a Guts Raticate, and I had to like sack Guts Raticate at a really awkward early stage in the game, and that kind of sucked. And then I lost some other good Mons too, but after Sabrina, like I just had nothing left. Like I think my team was like I had like a Parasect, I had my starters still, which was I picked Bulbasaur, so I had that, and then I think I had like a Fearow, and I think I had like a Zubat, and I think that might have been it. I think. Ooh, no, sorry. I also had a Beedrill. That was my team, and I was like, I just can't do anything. I was like, I'm cooked. I was like, I'm cooked. Like, I can't, you know, and like I had no other good encounters coming out. I did try to push through, I think, but it just didn't work out very well. All right, there's nothing over here, so we're out of the rock tunnel. So that's huge. Route 10. I want to avoid these trainers if I can. Lavender Town. Let's talk to everybody here. We're going to do anything for the sake of money. No job is too dirty. No crime is too wicked. I agree. Cubon's mother. Cubone species. Pay a lot of money. Yep. Then I guess normal Sharons are other, like, normal type looks. Yeah, so I thought about doing Sharon, because I like Sharon in the game. But I thought about doing Larry. If I were to do it, I think I would do Larry. Just because, like, Larry's pretty iconic at this point. Alright, so now... That sounds rough about the Raticate. Yeah, the Raticate was rough. Like, sacking such a good Mon so early was pretty rough. Alright, so how do I get the Pokeflute? I don't even remember. We need to get some more Mons. How to get Pokeflute in LeafGreen. Rescue Mount Fuji. Or Mr. Fuji. From Team Rocket at the top of Pokemon Tower. Got it. Let's go in here. We'll check out this mart, because it's definitely going to be better than the other marts. And we'll sell this X attack, because I'm probably never going to use it. Alright, we'll sell this. We'll sell the Stardust. We'll buy some Great Balls, please. Do I need more Super Potions? I don't need more Super Potions. I have some revives, but we'll buy a couple more. You could wear a tux underneath and take off the suit when it's too hot. Oh, yeah. Look, I have a suit. I don't have a tux, but I have a nice suit. Like, I wear it for, like, job interviews and stuff like that. I say that as, like, I go on, like, tons of job interviews. I mean, I have a job. Or, you know, that's a pretty big company. So ideally, I would just climb in that. Ideally, I would be doing YouTube full-time. That would be my, like, dream job. I will be honest. But, alas, we're not that far in life. Okay. Let's keep talking to people. I'm official name Raider. Don't want to worry about that right now. Those 4 Riders, Team Rockets, they deserve nothing. Okay. We gotcha. Talk to you. Time for the grave. Yes, I believe in ghosts. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Alright. Then over here is another route. Yeah, and that's more trainers. Okay. And I don't remember what's down. What is down? Route 12. Which is where I can catch more Pokemon. Yes. Alright, let's do the Pokeflute. Oh. Where am I supposed to go? I gotta talk. Oh, right here. I'm like, where do I gotta go? Here's what I'm worried about, though. I'm worried I'm too underleveled, is what I'm worried about. Hey, MB, what brings you here? Is your Pokemon dead? It's alive. At least I can make them faint. Let's go. I don't think so. I think I've got to be the right level. I got to be the right level. Because I'm supposed to be here. It's got a Pidgeotto. 25. It's pretty good. We missed the Mega Punch. Go for a bite, I guess. Try to get a flinch. No flinch. Go for the bite. Try to get a flinch. Flinch. Perfect. Go for another bite. Get another flinch. Yes, dude. The double flinch. Yes. All right. Go for the Ivysaur. He's going to probably go for more status type conditions again. Rival is either mourning the death of his Raticate or burying it before the battle. Dude, yeah, like, and that's the theory. Is like, oh, you're here in Lavender Town at the tower conveniently after your Raticate's magically not on your team anymore. Awkward. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Well, that's the theory anyway. That is the theory. All right, so we just used Razor Leaf. Oh, man. Venusaur's got pretty good physical bulk, too. Well, maybe we'll get lucky with, like, a crit. Or just a high roll. Nope. All right. Sleep Powder missed. One more Mega Punch. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Gyarados. Okay, we'll let you send in your Gyarados to get your Intimidate drop, and then we'll send in my Gyarados, and then I'll get an Intimidate drop on you. Bless you. Thanks. I wanted to mute myself so you guys don't have to hear me sneeze. I love how your Gyarados knows Thrash, but mine doesn't. How does that work? I mean, it's locked into Thrash, but hit yourself in the confusion. Yes, dude. Dragon Rage kills. Growlithe. That's fine. Intimidate drop. Water Pulse. I say, should Oko? I don't know if we needed the crit or not, but we'll take the crit. And then a Kadabra. We'll keep in Voss, and we'll go for a bite. We'll go for a bite, because that's super effective damage too. Perfect. I don't think he heals here. I mean, he might, but no. Okay, cool. Just like that, cooking our rival with 2 Mons. Just like that. And our Gyarados wants to learn Leer for some reason. You will not learn Leer. Sorry, Mr. Boss. How's your Pokedex coming? I just caught a Cubone. Can't find one. I can't find the bigger Marowak. Where could they be? I bet there aren't any left. Well, I better get going. Got a lot to accomplish. Unlike you. Smell you later. Rival's Gyarados not knowing Thrash is the same as how Lance has an underleveled Dragonite. The game was half-baked in some areas. It really was. Like, and like there's other Pokemon too, like how like they have moves that they can't use. Like, here's a good example. When you fight your rival before Nugget Bridge, his Bulbasaur is level 18. Bulbasaur is evolved before level 18. Actually, let me take that back. All starter Pokemon evolve into their next stage either at 14, 16, or 18. Every single starter Pokemon to ever exist is 14, 16, or 18. Every single one. Not a single other one is different. So the fact that he kept his as a Bulbasaur is ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know, it's just crazy to me. All right. So we beat those. We kept Rattata and Jigglypuff just because, like, in the party, because for whatever. I don't want to battle any trainers if I don't have to, and I don't. I don't want to fight anything either. So we're just going to use repels up here. Turn. Thanks. A lot of these trainers do seem avoidable, which is kind of nice. Maybe you're not. You are. Okay, cool. Found an elixir. I want to pick up all the items. No! You were not avoidable. You were avoidable. I could have went behind you. Darn it. Alright, fine. Jody. Channeler Jody. Level 22. We're 10 levels above. My God. Alright. We're almost to the Poke Flute. And then we're Fuchsia City bound after that. That Snorlax might give us some trouble. We might have to run from it, to be honest. That actually might be the strat, is to run from the Snorlax. Because, not gonna lie, trying to fight it might not work. Ooh. I really don't want to fight for that Pokeball, but I might have to. I'm gonna have to fight you regardless, so. Come on. A Haunter? Oh my God. Bite being in this game changes everything. Either go fast and battle trainers or go slow and go around. Pretty much. We're kind of doing a little bit of both, I feel like, though. We are... We're going fast and battling trainers, but we're also like trying to go slow and kind of go around them at the same time. Because the plan is that we go back. After we get the good rod, we'll go back. We'll catch some of the Pokemon that we can get, like Tentacool, Poliwag, Goldeen, those kind of stuff. We'll get those Mons. And then we'll come back and we'll use all these trainers to level up. And that's kind of the plan with that. You do turn to the left eventually. There you are, right there. Another nugget. No! Oh, you're so close. We'll leave the Pokeball there. We can come back for it later. X accuracy. Alright. Yep, I figured I'd have to battle you. Okay. We're getting there. I think my Voss is falling behind, so we will swap. Okay, had to fight you. Oh, why did I click Water Pulse? I wanted to click Bite. Ah, it worked out. It worked out, I guess. A rare candy. Ghost. It's a ghost, but we know it's a Marowak, so we know. Get out, get out. Ooh, spooky. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. Don't you need the Silphco to see through the ghost? No. Yes? I can't remember. God, it's been so long since I've played these games. Ghost is spooky. It is really spooky. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I need the thing. Yeah. So I have to defeat Giovanni in the Rocket Game Corner hideout in Celadon City. And then I can do this. Man, that feels bad. Alright, we're gonna escape up out of here. I can't believe I forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot believe I forgot about that. That's crazy. This place scared me so much as a kid, and I still think it does. It's fair. I can't believe we went all the way up there for nothing. You need the Silphco to see the ghost. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about that. Oops. I'm like, why isn't it working? And I was like, oh yeah, you need the thing to see the ghost, and you have to defeat him in the game corner. Alright, let's go around all these guys. What, lady? What's cute in a round, fluffy Pokemon? I don't know. What are you going to show me? A Jigglypuff? Maybe a Clefairy? It's a Clefairy. Minimize. Alright, we'll go to Celadon City, and then we'll probably end the stream there, because it is pushing about 11 o'clock for me. And it'll take us probably another 20 minutes to even get to Celadon City, so. I can't believe I forgot about the Silphco thing. That is so unlike me. That's so crazy. I'm like, why can't I get through this ghost? It's been so long since I played these games. An old fisherman forgets things, you see. This place scared me so much as a kid. I still think it does. Oh yeah, I did read that. I agree though, it does. All right, so we can cut through here. We can cut this tree and then, you know, skip trainers through here. Actually, what Pokemon even are here? I think it's like Vulpix, right? Yeah, you can get Vulpix. Yeah, Vulpix. Which I think in my casual playthrough, I'll probably use a Vulpix. I'm actually further ahead in this than I am my casual playthrough. But my casual playthrough, I only play for like 20-30 minutes at a time. This I'll sit down and play for 4 hours, you know. This one here, so. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, no. Sorry, having long hair in the summer is not as great as it looks. It sits on my neck and it gets hot. Alright, this Voltorb is going to maybe be a bit of an issue. Just lost to a near guaranteed win. Iota Mega Venusaur 1 with him paralysis lock 1 tap from winning. That's crazy. I think the other thing that's bugging me about the TCG is that I'm so sick of games being won by boss for game. It's actually ridiculous. He Iono's me back, drew the 1 switch in his deck with 33 cards still. Oh yeah, that's exactly it. It's like it's a card game, so there's just luck involved sometimes, but like just feels bad. Another Voltorb. Alright, we're almost to Celadon City. And then we'll be able to catch more Pokemon. We'll be able to fish. To be glorious. And then there'll be a huge training arc. I can see that being the next stream for sure. Next stream will be very much training arc. Because we'll be able to get the Silphco, go to the tower, make sure we miss all the trainers again, see the ghost, get out of there. Go wake up the Snorlax, go to Future City, get the good rod, come back, and get the Pokemon we need. Fish them up. Fish up those Pokemon. It'll be glorious. I wonder how my pop is doing on Wonder Karp Farms back at the old farm. He has yet to see the Gyarados. Well, last time I talked to him and I called him, he knew about Fiji evolving into War Turtle, but didn't know about Voss turning into a Gyarados. Doesn't know about that yet, so. Doesn't he yell at you? Yeah. The bike road is closed. Is it because I'm on a bike? Alright, fine, whatever. What do you do? Has a great selection. Oh, I can bicycle down here. Perfect. Oh, there is 2 Snorlax in this game. That's right. You can. There's 2 of them. Ah, Celadon City. Team Rocket Grunt, what are you doing? We're just gonna put away the Jigglypuff. We're gonna keep the Rattata for cut though. MegaBlitzz be like, if you can't walk by, speed by the guard. Dude, that's it. If I can't walk by, I'll just bike them. I mean, you know, what else am I supposed to do? All right. All right, the department store. I think one of them sells moves, and then like one sells stones, which we'll come back for the stones at a different time. Your TMs, Roar, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Okay, I don't want those. What about you? Okay, you sell just normal stuff. Yeah, okay, so we don't need that. Oops. Alright. I wanted to look at the department store for sure. What do you sell? Finally finished Pokemon. Have you not done yet? How about I teach you? Move counter. Sure. Actually, I don't think I really want to learn counter. Okay, I guess I can come see him again. It's cool. Pokedoll. Okay, so this is where all the stones are. So we can pick up a couple water stones. Let's wait. I don't know how many water stones we're going to need. I can't think off the top of my head right now. But we're going to need a couple at some points. Alright, what do you sell? You sell... Okay, yeah, you sell the enhancers. And you sell those. Can I sell you some stuff? I would love to sell you some things, like this nugget. This X accuracy. And that's it. I would like to sell you nothing else. She wants something to drink. Let's give her this water. Will she actually take it? Oh, I can. Cool. Alright, yeah, here. Have a fresh water. TM16? Light screen. Let's go! I didn't even know that was the thing. I didn't know you could do that. I just kind of guessed. Alright, so we visited the department store, which is good. Let's see. What other buildings can we go into and just talk to people? Because that's how you get a lot of free stuff in these kind of games. What's this? The mansion. Okay. Let's go in here. What's going on in here? What's up? Clefairy, huh? Hello, lady. She gave me tea! She gets different TNs for each different drink. We're going back. Tenma, we're going back right now. I am on the way. I'm coming, little girl, to give you all the beverages. You need... I want all of my TMs, please. To floor 5. Okay. Up the stairs. Buy a drink. We gave her that. We'll give her a soda pop. Oops. Well, I gave her a water. Whatever. And a lemonade. Cool. TM20. Safeguard. If I give her fresh water... Oh, okay. So she won't take the same thing twice. And then lemonade. I'm guessing this will give you a reflect. Yep. Okay, cool. I mean, hey, we'll take them all. Take all the free TMs. All right. Let's go visit. Back to the mansion. I do know that's like this is like a good way to get stuff in this game. Like you can get a lot of free things by doing this. Like just going into different rooms and different stuff like that, you can get free things. I'm a graphic artist. I drew you. That's cool. Is that right? I'm a game designer. Failure Pokedex, but don't quit. Okay, cool. I'm a programmer. Oh. I wasn't expecting you to turn back immediately. Took me by surprise. Hey, we gotta get them all. Okay, so I can't do anything on that side. I don't think there's a way for me to get to the other side either, because I'm pretty sure that's like the other part, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we did that. Okay, what else? Is there any other buildings we can go into? We can go into the back of that. Oh, Pokeball. Neat! We're all about the journey here. Oh, the other part of the store. Up. Up. And to the roof. Into this really creepy building here. I know everything. Oh, let's see. There's nothing I don't know. Like I wrote on the blackboard. I know about the world of Pokemon in your Game Boy Advance. I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, actually. Get together with your friends and enjoy trading Pokemon. I'll take this Pokeball. We'll nickname the Eevee, but I don't know what we'll call it. 'Cause I can't really fish an Eevee, so we'll call it... We'll call it... Pretty. Nope, it's a boy. Boys can be pretty. Pretty. Forgot the Eevee was up here, actually. I know you need cut to get in there. Alright, let's visit in these houses real quick. I think this is a restaurant. Coin case. Perfect. The one thing I love about the older Pokemon games is that there's so much like... Oh, you can go just get this Eevee. Here, go get an Eevee. Just have it. And, like, I think it's pretty... It's, like, what, level 25? Yeah, like... You know, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just cool. Vaporeon. So, you can't fish Vaporeon. I can only use the starter. That was kind of the rule I made for myself, is I can only use the starter, and then... I was only going to be fishing up Pokemon, or Pokemon that can be fished. As I am a fisherman, you see. And you can't fish Vaporeon, unfortunately. So, I use the starter because it's a gift. And it's like kind of like to start me off on the journey, you know? But a lot of people did ask that. And I had someone ask me last stream, too, is can I use a Dratini then? Because you can't, the only way you can get a Dratini is that you fish it. That's how you get it, is that you fish up the Dratini. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to use Dratini or not. I haven't really decided on that one. Actually, wait. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Okay. Bag. Oh, I see. Yeah, so, because I thought about that too. I was like, should I be able to use the Eevee and should I use Vaporeon? And I was like, you know, I'm not going to do that. And the reason I wasn't was just because a fisherman, or just a, you know, any fisher person, fishing expert would only use when they can fish, right? So even using Wartortle is like, can you fish it up? Not really. No, you can't fish up a Squirtle. But I let the starter be okay because I feel like the story I kind of have created is MegaBlitzz the Fisherman leaves Karp Farms, which is his family fisherman, you know, his fishing farm, and leaves to go be a journey as a Pokemon trainer, but sticks true to the nature of only being a fisherman. And only will use Pokemon that can be fished up, except the starter, as it's a gift from the professor. We respect the professor, so we want to keep the professor. I feel like it's a little long-winded, but I don't know. I thought that was kind of the idea I had, I guess. Alright, Route 16 does take me to Fuchsia City, but it's very long. And I think I have to fish this. Or I have to surf this, right? Fly! We'll take fly. We'll take HM fly. We will take fly. For sure we'll take fly. Oh, yes. Dude, that makes everything easy. Are these like trainers that you battle? Oh, crap. Are these trainers that you battle? Yes. The answer was yes, they are. Dude, a double battle. Young couple Lee and Jed. Rapidash and Ninetales. Okay. Okay. Alright, dude. Okay. Water pulse. Water again. I didn't die? That's insane. I love all these fire trainers, though. This is glorious. Rapidash does outspeed, and I figured Ninetales would also outspeed Fiji. I did have a feeling. A crit? Alright, we'll Water Pulse the Rapidash, and then Water Gun the Ninetales. Because Voss outspeeds both. So Rapidash down. And then Voss will, or Ninetales will attack probably Fiji again. Just hit through the confusion, right? I think just hit through that. Oh my gosh. Perfect. These fools. Don't you know I'm a fisherman? Water type Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon I can use in here? I don't think I could catch anything in here though. A Spearow. Don't need you. A Doduo. I see. We at least saw a new Pokemon. A Doduo. Alright. Let's cut out of here. And then we're gonna go pull the Pidgey out of the thing and we'll teach it fly. And I think we just have the game corner to do, right? Someone stole my stealth scope. But where did he go? Alright, let's cut this tree down. We'll see if there's any other houses down here real quick. We will be ending the stream here pretty soon. I just want to, like, go through all the houses and such. Alright, we did the hotel. Were we already down here? Oh, yeah, because you go down this, and you cut this. I think this takes you to the gym. Yeah. And you got this guy here. This gym is great. It's all full of women. Yikes, bro. Yikes. Get lost or I'll punch you. It's not very nice. Chief, we just shipped 2,000 more Pokemon as slot prizes again today. Oh my god. The slots are just real dope, big time. Don't touch the poster in the game corner. There's some secret behind it. Oh, I see. the poster. Creep old man. Yeah, it is. I forgot about him, actually. There's so much stuff I forgot about this game. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I talk to you? I scalded my tongue. Gave me some tea. Okay, cool. Alright. Where is the Pokemon Center? It's somewhere, right? Right over here? Maybe? Up here? Over here? There it is. Cool. And there's no Pokemart because you're in the... What's it called? Uphill cycling. I'm exhausted. If you have a bike, you can go on cycling road, which I will at some point. Yes. Okay, cool. Alright, and then we'll pull the Pidgey out of the PC. We could also just grab a the Spearow, I guess, too, or Zubat. It doesn't really matter who, but we'll just grab Pidgey. And then we will go like this. TM case open. I wish Pidgey could learn Cut. Pidgey learned Fly. Alright, just like that, we are prepared to take on the Game Corner next time we stream. I do want to see the prizes, though. I think you can, like, buy, like, get a Dratini, right? Okay, grass type Pokemon. Yeah, Flare Ranging. Okay, cool. I don't think anybody in here gives you anything, but I always like to talk to everyone because you never know. Free coins, see? So I'm saying, like this game, like, I just love, like, I just love how, like, talking to people you can get free stuff. Yo, that's a fisherman. We're talking to him last. Keep this quiet. It's rumored this place is run by Team Rocket. Fisherman? Hey, kid, do you want to play? 10 coins from the man. Ah, fisherman. Perfect. Okay, fine. Exchange my coins here. I don't want to buy coins. Oh, you exchange them next door in the other room. Okay, so I exchange them here in this room. Okay, do you do anything? Racked in the day. I've had dough like this. Fancy a Porygon. Abra, Clefairy, Pinsir, Dratini, and a Porygon. Oh, I see. Do you also just sell the same thing, or no? Oh, no, you give TMs. Oh. And you give other stuff. The Miracle Seed could be good, and definitely the Mystic Water also could be good. So that might be something we come back to for sure. Alright, for now, we will save. We're going to save right about here. Right next to this gentleman. That's a fisherman, alright. He's fishing up a dead higher than higher than. Let's see. He really is, isn't he? He really is. He really is. That's too funny. It's too funny. Alrighty. Oh, that one. There we go. Alright. That is going to do it for today, I think. We went for a good solid, a little over 4 hours. I want to make sure I save. I think I did, but I'd rather just save again. So yeah, thank you guys so much, guys, for hanging out. Thank you, Odessa, for the $2 as well, the $2 super chat. We will name the next Pokemon Dasani when we can get it. It should be pretty soon. We'll do the we will do the Rocket Corner thing, which gets us the Silphco, which then lets us go see the Ghost, which then gets us the Pokeflute, which then lets us move the Snorlax, which then lets us go to Fuchsia City to get the Rod to then fish up more Pokemon, which I would like to do all those things before I fight Erica. And the reason why is because Erica is going to be a little tougher, I think. I mean, Surge is also tough, but here's the thing with Surge, is we had Dig to handle Surge, right? Erica, we don't really have anything, and I think that is going to make it a little bit harder to deal with. So that's kind of where we're going with that, is it's going to be a little harder to deal with Erica because we don't have access to Dig like we did for Surge. So I definitely want to try to get more Pokemon, even just to like have bodies at that point, really. So after we get the good rod, we should be able to double back. We can get Goldeen, Tentacool, and Poliwag, I'm pretty sure. And we might be able to get a Krabby. We'll have to see. But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm super pumped. Like I said, no new mons for this stream, but we got the Thunder Badge. We trucked our way through Rock Tunnel. We got all that stuff done. We got tons of different items we needed. We got the old rod from the Fishing Guru, which is great. And we got the bicycle as well. Did a little nugget kind of hack to get some more money. And yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at. So I'm pretty pumped. I don't know, this challenge has been such a great time. You guys make it great. You guys make it fun. We had a lot of people hanging out today. CJ dropped in for a while. We had Odessa here for pretty much the whole stream. We had Tenma here for the whole thing. No Psyduck in the team. Psyduck, I think, is a Fire Red exclusive only. I think we can have Slowpoke. We can get Slowpoke. We can get Seal as well. And I think we get Slowpoke and they get Psyduck. I'm pretty sure. So that's another Pokemon we can get is Slowpoke. We can't get a Psyduck. No Psyduck for us. We can get Staryu at some point. The list is bigger than I would think it is, actually. So we get our starter, which we're going to keep. Gyarados. Seaking. We have what? Let me think. We get starter. Gyarados. Seaking. Slowpoke, Kingler, Tentacruel, Seal at some point. We can get a Krabby at some point. I think that's it. I'm like pretty darn sure that's all we can have. Let me close out this game real quick. Flip my Switch so that my computer kind of flips this two screens again. And then I'm going to slide everything over and adjust it. And then we'll look it up real quick. We'll look it up. We'll look it up real quick. I don't mind looking it up real fast. Let's just see. Go to Sarah B. Water type Pokemon. Okay, so we can't get Psyduck because, like I said, it's Fire Red exclusive. We can get Squirtle and Blastoise and all them. Poliwrath, Tentacruel, Slowpoke is another Pokemon we can get only in Leaf Green. We can also get Seal. We can't get Shelder because Shelder is a Fire Red exclusive. We can get Staryu and Gyarados. Those are the Pokemon we're going to be allowed to use. If we were doing just a pure water type challenge, why did it zoom in? I hate that. If we were doing a pure water type challenge, then it would be, we could use Vaporeon and Omanyte and things like that. We can also use a Horsey. So we also have 8. We have Horsey. We can get a Horsey. We do have access to Horsey as well. So we have 8 Pokemon we can use. So 2 are not going to be able to make the team, unfortunately. And it probably will be Horsey, because Seadra doesn't even get the dragon typing. So Horsey's probably going to be out. And one of the later mons, like Seal's really hard to get to a late game, and Staryu also is pretty hard to get to a late game. So we'll see. But yeah, those are the mons we get to use. So we get, like I said, we get some pretty good ones. We get some good ones for sure. But Slowpoke is mandatory for a fisherman. I mean, I hope Dasani's a Slowpoke. We can try to make that happen. I think I can get Slowpoke pretty early. Just looking here. Route 6. Everything is surfing. And then you can get it later in the grass. And then I can fish it up in a lot of spots. But once again, we got to be able to fish. Actually, let's look up real quick here. Let me look up, get my cord out of the way. Looking at what Pokemon I can catch with a good rod. So, in Pokemon LeafGreen, you can catch Poliwag, Goldeen, Krabby. So we get those 3 more Mons. So we'll get those 3 is kind of the plan. And then Super Rod. You can get Dratini, Slowpoke, Horsey, Shelder, Staryu, and Krabby and Kingler. So we got to get the Super Rod to get the rest. So Slowbro and Slowpoke won't be till later because you got to have a Super Rod for that. So, but we'll be able to get Poliwag, Goldeen, and Krabby. So that'll be good. So, I mean, if you want a Dasani nickname sooner, those would be the 3 Mons you get to pick from. You know, 3 Pokemon you get to pick from, which would be Poliwag, Goldeen, and Poliwag, Goldeen, and Krabby. We can catch another Magikarp, but we already have a Magikarp, so it's not really worth it. So yeah. Slowpoke is a fisherman's best friend. He really is. You hang out together, he plops his tail in, and you guys fish together. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. Let me know. Take your time. Take your time. There's no rush, obviously, here. No rush. No rush at all. So, Poliwag is cool. Dasani is Poliwag. All right, cool. We'll make that happen. But, I had a stream ended screen made, but it doesn't really work. It ended up getting messed up somehow. And it says stream starting soon, so you guys keep seeing me flip it. Well, the Tenma doesn't see it because I'm flipping in the not vertical version. So that was kind of the idea, was that I was going to use that. But like I said, it doesn't end up working the way I thought it would, and it got messed up somehow. So once I'm done streaming, I get out of my get up and walk my dogs and stuff, I'm going to work on fixing that, and I'm going to fix that and then try to figure out the headphone OBS thing. That's kind of my next big 2 projects I want to work on for either tonight before I go to bed, depending on kind of what the plan is after that, or tomorrow. Tomorrow, that's definitely something I want to work on too. So, but thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. It might cut off kind of funny. I'm going to try to wait and kind of just hang out a little bit long enough for it to not do that, so we'll see. But, yeah, just thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it, and it's been tons of fun. And I'm looking forward to just the rest of this journey. It's been tons of fun. And like I said, definitely join the Discord if you haven't yet. We've got tons of stuff going on in there. I'm trying to get more community stuff going on. So, but that'll do it all for this stream. So I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.